bots now, and they won't destroy you.
No, instead they're just going to use AI age verification and stuff, and people are changing their profile picture to the Microsoft.
Oh, Clippy. Yeah.
It is so weird that everyone, literally everyone, does in fact call him Clippy, even though apparently his official name was Clippit.
Huh.
That sounds like propaganda. I don't believe it.
The thing is, it's not even one of those, when you have those Mandela effect things, you're like, no, it was always this way. And half the people are like that. No, it was always like that. Literally 100% of all people are like, oh yeah, the paperclip guy, Clippy. What the fuck do you mean he was named Clippit?
Thank you for the sub, Brian. 5 months.
Nice.
Oh, no voiceover? Okay.
Okay, yeah, it was called Clip It.
That's going to bother me now, so I'm just going to choose to reject this version of reality and go back to the one where things actually made sense.
It's it is the most bizarre thing, because no one, I have yet to meet the person who was like, yeah, it's Clip It. I always knew he was Clip It.
But Clippit's a dumb name.
Clip It is a dumb name. But you know what else is a dumb name? Balan Wonderworld.
I think it's more of a situation where, the actual name is different, but the nickname is Clippy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
probably.
I swear that stupid paperclip used to pop up on the school computers as Clippy.
I mean, I have memory of him introducing himself as Clippy, too.
Apparently, Microsoft did actually eventually put the nickname into the thing.
Okay, that's probably where everyone learned of his name before. Otherwise he was just that paperclip.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet it's a case of they just didn't introduce it, but internally they had it named as whatever thing. Yeah.
It's okay. It can get dumber, based on the mascot for the software at my work that I'm not going to mention because I'm pretty sure you can actually Google it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, do you have a similar vein of issue?
When I first started at the company I work at, we had a mascot on our software that was a VeggieTale S3D model that they have since updated to look like a hipster. So
that sounds that sounds corporatastically out of touch.
Oh, completely and utterly. It's absolutely horrendous. And do you know where they got the new art from? Fiverr.
Spectacular.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not going to knock Fiverr artists. I've used Fiverr artists for a lot of things, except I'm not a corporation.
Nope. I was so mad about that. And honestly, it's completely out of touch. The old model was ugly, so the newer one is acceptable, but nobody knows its name. So back when I used to do tech support, people would ask me for the name of the mascot, and I'd be like, "It's this," and they'd be like, "Oh." Here, I'm just gonna put it in here. Let me see if I can. I'll put it for you guys to see. I'll toss in game related.
Let's see here.
How's it going, Colt? How's it going, Alice? Yeah.
Right, we need to get group chat going at some point too.
I just sent invites.
Neat, I'll
hold
grab that in a moment. And he used to look like that.
Who the heck?
Where is this being posted?
Game related.
Game related.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I have access to the new art right now, but there's a snippet. I think if I go in here.
Well, okay, so I would like to note that that is considerably less terrifying than the thing that came up from Googling it.
Yeah.
I just have to say that looking at him, all I'm reminded of is for those who have played Deltarune, K-Round.
Cosmo Mitch donated 5
Yes!
cents. Totally innocently testing the tip goal with no
Fucking
ill
checker
intent.
dog.
Thank you for the tips there, Cosmo Mitch. And, 2 cents, huh? $5.02? Yeah, I don't know. I can't quickly find the new art, but I'm promising you it's bad.
We believe you.
I'll
We
send it
believe
to y'all later. But there we go.
Yeah, fair warning to everyone, I am operating under like 4 hours of sleep, so prepare for me to be how do I put this?
Yes.
More deranged than usual.
I was going to try to think of a funny way to say it, but yeah, basically, Vari, yeah, like the normal things you hear out of my mouth hole are the things that I say when I am
Well rested.
coherent.
Yeah.
You're going to. I have been told that I get funny when I'm sleepy.
Special edition Taya. I hope you're all ready for this. You're not ready for this. I can promise you're not ready for this.
I
Punishment
either,
is
I
ready.
either go nonverbal or I say the most deranged shit. Me coming up with underwater vampire empires is a thing I do when I'm wide awake.
So you're saying, Dr. Volt's gonna need some healing really, really quick.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to result in stupid puns. It's just going to result in me, like, I revolutionizing philosophy in the most unhinged ways.
Okay. I look forward to it.
Or I go nonverbal. There's not much of a middle ground.
Yeah.
The table is open, by the way, for those unaware.
All right.
I'm reminded of one of the things from the Mr. Welsh list. An entire minute of stunned silence means, "Dear God, what have you done?" Not "Please do go on."
Yep.
By the way, people in the Zim and Era chats, I do this thing where, if you have watched any of like the quizzes made by like Delicious James or Zane Games, I create "Who's that Pokemon" questions that are
Cursed.
of a similar unhinged caliber.
Here, I'm just gonna put the one that he's doing today right here.
And you
Oh,
did.
Lord.
And so it's kind of like a game where pre-stream, like people try to guess who that Pokemon I came up with is.
I promise you it's deranged. There you go, guys. You can join in on my side too now.
Whoops, that's
Ra-
The sad part is I have a vague idea of what that could be, maybe. And I don't want to guess.
I mean, you guys are allowed to guess too.
No. I do not want to guess.
Oh, okay. I am cognizant of the words that you are saying. I need to join Tabletop Sim.
yes. Yep. You do.
I would just like to point out that while I was saying that sentence, my thought process went, I need to open up my character sheet. I need to open up the game.
The Taya is loading.
Well, I recognize the two silhouettes, by the way, but where I'm trying to figure out what kind of joke you have formulated with this.
I think the problem is that you're thinking.
Yeah.
I mean that is
As
the
Timber would
sweet
say-
spot I definitely shoot for, where the question is, am I overthinking this or am I underthinking this?
As Timber would say, you've had too much to think.
Just
I like that.
damn.
Timber's great, by the way. Timber's great.
Thank you for getting those, Key.
Okay, let's get that open too.
Where's Epic when you need him? I need to call him cute. And reminding him how adorable he is. Because he hasn't been around for me to do that.
Your Epic or my Epic? Or are they the same Epic?
They're the same Epic.
Oh. Well, Epic is cute.
You should see their talkie icon. It's adorable.
I have seen their talkie icon.
It's done by one of my players. It's very good.
Oh.
I haven't seen Hydra
My-
recently.
My brain just being like, they're the same Epic.
They are.
Mhm.
And they're
Just
such
the-
a good
the-
boy for whenever they
The
want.
Office meme. They're the same Epic. Well, I'm. Oh, Spotify, Spotify.
We're playing
Is-
SAR
Is
now? Is one of the reasons why my made up words, because when I was younger I really liked Nickelodeon's Angry Beavers.
Wait, what?
He's having a moment, guys. Just before game, he's having a self-reflection moment.
Because they would always refer to like things that were misbehaving, or like their replacement swear word was spoot.
Ah, yeah.
And like whenever something was annoying them, they would refer they would refer to it as like a spooty thing.
Well, there was a lot of Nickelodeon shows did that.
I know, but like, I for some reason I'm like thinking that maybe the reason why I like say words like phlegm and flumpus
Well, there's a
are
lot
just
of...
because at a tender age I was influenced by a pair of beavers screaming spooty thing.
Well, okay, so that's not the only curse substitution thing that
I am aware. Like I'm aware
there's a
that's,
lot of them.
but it is the one that it's like, I think wedged within that part of my brain that's like, whether you like it or not, this is part of your core memories. Because I also know that I will occasionally mentally go, "Ee!" like them whenever I'm like in a situation where they would have done that.
That might be from Angry Beavers, yes.
That is definitely from Angry Beavers. Angry Beavers was a good show. I'm making it sound weird, but it was a good show.
There were a collection of things in that era that were pretty great.
It was
Like,
back when Nickelodeon was functionally distinct from Cartoon Network.
Yeah, because another one, Doug was another one.
It,
Cat Scratch.
yeah. But, like,
Cat Dog.
yeah, like, Nickelodeon was definitely where the weird cartoons lived.
Yeah.
The normal cartoons were on Cartoon Network, the corporate cartoons were on Disney, and the weird cartoons were on Nickelodeon.
Yeah, back when they did the slime and all that.
Still had the studio in, was it Orlando Park? Universal Park? Universal Park in Orlando.
Universal Studios in Orlando, Florida.
And Stickerton. You know, in New
No,
York
it was
City.
Stick Stickley.
New York City, New York State, 1010108.
And Nick Jr., they had a thing that more people don't realize it caused them probably trauma.
Face.
The Nick Jr. mascot Face.
Yes, Face. I remember Face. Oh, boy.
I am sure that at least one person in one of these chats is currently like, oh, I remember that now.
We're dating ourselves here. Diane.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, do we want to get this show on the road, though?
Yeah, probably. Shallst we?
Okay.
Mute up.
Yeah,
the
up and
intros.
ready.
You ready, Taya?
Yeah.
Right, muting out, doing intro. Not like you need to, because you guys have been able to hear me this whole time, and apparently I need to fix my transition again. Whatever. Alright, welcome to the stream, y'all. Thank you so much for coming by, fellow adventurers. Welcome to the table. Hopefully you're drinking plenty of water, taking good care of yourselves, and get plenty of rest. I have no announcements. Yes, Zim pushed me into trying to make the short shot into, or the one shot into a short shot. Sure. Okay. But that expires at some point in time, I think like a week and a half or something like that, and then it's gone, and I'll just do the one shot instead. In the meantime, I hope you're all doing good, and I'm just going to go to the table because I got not much left to say. Going. Boop. Wow. Short intro today.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
And Mala, the full campaign thing expired. You guys can get a short shot. That's it. That's the end of the road. Full campaign would be a lot to handle for me right now. I don't see you filling my tip goals, Mala. I gave y'all an entire month to get to the campaign. There it is. Rick and Rolla.
I am displeased.
My chat, do you want to see the full image? Do you want to? Because I can grab it. There it is. Let's shrink it a little bit. Whoop. There it is. Rick and Rolla.
And once Taya undeafens, then we can
My
yell
chat.
at Taya.
My chat, I will not curse you with that unless you wish to click that link. I'm wondering if Taya forgot to unmute.
No, I see somebody yelling at them in chat right now. He's probably absorbing the hate.
I will mention it, though.
It would be funny if they forgot to unmute. Nope, he's playing a song.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yep.
The one that Oneko posted, Frost. Also, welcome back, Taya.
Hi. How do you like Rick and Rolla?
I hate it. How dare you? How dare?
All right. So, just to get through introductions and not dwell on that because I don't want that pun to get any worse than it already was. Hi, I'm Drunk Dragonair. I'm going to be the lovely storyteller today, taking you through the layers of madness, yada yada blah. And Varigo.
I'm Vari, and I'm playing Fret Signature, the mute musician, Mask of the Whispering God, Kitsune. And, yeah, just, doing weeb Kitsune things. Don't mind me. Um, Kigo?
Hello, everyone. I am Carcerus, also known as Key, and I am playing Last Lost the Paladin, who has been very quiet and sort of behind everybody for the most part. He's saving his ammo for when it counts. Viv, go.
Yes, hello. I'm Viv. I play the Cat Shark Ranger known as Shoal Brinecoat. I'm going to be attempting to be as problematic as possible for this entire dungeon. Also, I bite things. There you go, Zem.
Hello, everybody. I am Razim, and I am playing as Paint, the sentient feral African wild dog. He is a kineticist entropist. And I think we just got Volt left.
Hi, my name's Odeko Taigo. As I've said several times, I'm sleep deprived today. I also stream and I make cursed Pokemon, and I'm playing Dr. Volt, who's a German artificer. And things get so much worse and so much better than the Rick and Rolla. And yeah.
All right. All right, let's get to story time with Darren. He'll share more.
Oh, you mean it isn't gonna be and combat?
No, there's other things that happened. And that's
Yeah, that is fair.
Key.
Oh boy, and other things sure did happen. Right, last time was session 41, Layers of Madness, part 1. Joel pauses a moment, observing the brainwashed soul. Their eyes are open, but glazed over and unfocused, and they move erratically, as though being puppeteered by some external force. Knowing that this space can inflict true death upon the souls slain within it, the cat shark contemplates holding back. But there is no telling how recoverable any soul found in this place is. In spite of the difficulty it presents, Shoal tries to attack without obliterating the manipulated soul. And combat, because we had to start with a little bit of that. Oh wait, no! It's barely any combat at all, never mind.
Haha!
He lands a bite, but when he swipes with his heavy paws, the soul jerks to the side as though yanked by marionette strings. Another swipe and the man falls unconscious, crumpling onto the ground like a puppet. Almost immediately he snores, a piece of paper dropping to the floor for Shoal to loot. On the note seems to be some sort of poetry or riddle. My pet, in some ways my only friend, with eyes that stare, in stillness silent. No song he sings, no paw, no wing, with jeweled skin that drinks the sun. No sound he makes, but he flicks his tongue. What is he, and where does he belong? With any immediate danger subdued, the others enter into the strange broken room and settle in for a while. Mainly as Dr. Volt needs time to adjust his devices to account for the need to not kill people outright.
Yeah, that was a problem because I didn't come into this with any non-lethal anything.
That's okay.
Who would have guessed that the mad scientist it wouldn't come pre-packaged with
Well, okay, so
I mean, to be fair, he's an electric themed one, so you might expect him to have at least one taser based device. What was it I invented? The somno coercive agent, hypno coercive agent or something?
Something like that. Your version of admonishing Ray.
Yeah, it's a thing that fires knockout beams.
Paint takes up vigil by the door, having his familiar patrol the outer wall to keep watch. Meanwhile, Fret helps tie up the kidnapped soul just in case they awaken in a maddened state. After an hour, when the soul does not wake, Last chooses to check elsewhere in this place. Too anxious to stay still for so long, and knowing he can return to his allies for backup. Shoal offers to join him, which he accepts. The paladin and hunter skulk through the hallway, with Rex sliding through the stone walls to serve as a communicator. Reaching the corner, they take a turn and, roughly halfway down the hall, find the walls changed to some sort of strange plastic substance. Thus, the earthen familiar is shunted out of the walls, only to flutter atop Lost's head. At least he's still got quite the tall perch. Further down, the trio take another turn to see a strange hallway with what appears to be grass on the floor, with a door marked with a 4 on the far end. The 4 has an oversized nail run through it, as though someone used a nail too large for the door in question. Proceeding down the hall, Last and Shoal find the grass is, to their disdain, astroturf. On this weird plastic grass, they crunch along and find another door. This one is relatively plain except for a handle. Throwing caution to the wind, Lost opens the door to reveal a spacious, luxurious-looking room with a lift inside. However, portions of the room are wrong. Spaces are missing and walls are collapsed in, opening up to voids. The lift is an industrial-style affair, no more than a metal floor with fencing and buttons on the back wall to go up or down. Lost briefly inspects the lift, pondering to Shoal the chances that going up or down leads to a void. In response, the cat shark says non-zero, but they could investigate it after Volt is done. With that in mind, they exit into the AstroTurf hallway and proceed to the 4 door. Fools, one does not simply walk through the 4 door.
damn.
I got punished for making that joke.
They give a listen and test the handle, finding the door to be locked, and I see that notification. I'm not looking yet. Shoal, as if mocking all story tropes, ponders aloud what the chances are they need a key with the number 4 on it. Sighing, Last walks back down the hallway. The scouting party goes back to the last door they haven't checked. This time, Shoal's ears perk as he notices noise from the other side. This door looks like one that would be on the front of a house, and behind it he notes that there seems to be 3, maybe 4 sets of footsteps thumping around inside. Returning for now, the scouting party returns to the stone room to reconvene with the others. Once everything is prepared, they must decide where to go first. Shoal wants to clear out the rooms they are able to reach before anything else, a sentiment the others echo. For the most part, anyway. Bolt mostly wants to test his adjusted technological horrors. Heading out to the house door, Shoal takes the lead and opens the door as quietly as possible. Inside is the entryway to an older-style home, and a sign that says, "Please take off your shoes," but why does no one knock? Padding inside silently, the cat shark is disappointed by the cheapness of the whole production. Cheap linoleum floor, cheap wood walls, cheap wood flooring. Peering around the corner of the entryway, he spies 4 individuals shuffling in circles with erratic, uneven steps. Of these 4, most have trench coats and trilbies. One, however, does not, and on his back are eerie runes etched into his flesh that seem to writhe. Spying another hallway, Shoal uses Bonded Mind to keep Fret apprised of what's inside as he moves further in. The hall, unfortunately, appears unfinished in places as he slinks and skyswims his way to the turning point in the hall. Around the corner, Shoal sees a long hall that looks like stairs down that stay perpendicular along the length of its floor. At the end is a door that lacks a handle, but has a slat where one might speak a password into it. Back with the others, Fret begins making his way into the house entryway. Stepping just inside, he pulls out his sitar and grabs his keen scabbard, unfortunately making noise enough to draw attention as he moves around the corner. In unison, the 4 souls turn towards the kitsune, making to approach him. Shoal, hearing the shift in footsteps, sneaks back to the main room and hovers out of sight, waiting to strike. And combat.
As Key scrolls past the combat.
Hmm. Oh, there is one interesting note during the combat, though, potentially.
Dr. Volt using their Arcanum lens to check for interflux magics.
And flashbanging himself.
Yes, much as he surmised, the entire realm appears to be teeming with it. Even worse, it appears as though there are puppet strings attached to the shamblers in the other room. Although now Volt must contend with the influx of information as he sees the whole of the labyrinth at once. Rooms layered on top of rooms on top of rooms, figures near and distant, all overlapping again and again and again and again. He forces the lens down, swaying as he moves past his allies into the room, trying to clear his vision. And combat.
Oh, and then freeing someone from threads with the power of dance.
Yes, you did, which was very interesting.
It still amuses me.
Why am I imagining Fret with clogs and just clog dancing at the dude?
Yeah, I'm still seeing the Henry Stickmin dance.
No, it's the weeb sandals.
Yeah, it's the Naruto sandal.
Jiminy Crickets.
They're basically clogs, right?
They're Geta, but yes.
I thought that was one of the worst champions.
Looking around, the fox spies the unconscious shambler with an intact coat, peeling it off for Volt to examine. As he takes the garment, Volt informs the others of what he saw with his lens. A worrying development, but Lass says it's not necessarily surprising. Unravelers find people like them tasty, and what is Twilight to an Unraveler but a buffet they can't touch? Although that's all just speculation, there's no guarantee only Unravelers can use interflux magic. Volt holds up the coat close to his lens and is pleasantly surprised to find that it's a mundane magic item.
I mean, to be fair, with the amount of bullshit we deal with on a regular basis, it's just like, it's normal. Well, normal as far as magic shit goes.
That's why I said mundane, not normal. The coat is enchanted with bark skin and some other minor deflection magic. It can reduce up to 5 attacks by 5 points of damage before it's destroyed. There's a brief deliberation over who should take the coat before it's settled that Lost should wear it. Not that he's terribly pleased necessarily, but every possible advantage is one they should use. The coat feels cheap, or even fake. Another set of items of note are the rune-scribed items. They don't stay out for long, as Shoal collects all of them, placing them into a bag. As Fred continues to examine the slumbering foes, he finds a number of empty food wrappers and water containers. Gesturing at the one who fell to his dance, he asks the others if they should wake him, seeming to hope that they'll be sane. Volt can confirm the strings on that man have snapped, however. Wandering down the other hall, Lost spies the slotted door and approaches it, ignoring the optical illusion stairs. He's soon followed by his fellow recallers piling in behind him. Volt, ever clever, surmises they may need to take off their shoes and knock on the door. Sighing, Last begins to take off his boots, only for Paint to pad up to the door and knock on it with his paw. Surprisingly, the slot opens and a cartoonish scribble man asks for a password. Fret suggests 4 to the others via telepathy, but that's incorrect. So Paint knocks on the door again and says, "Gee," which is also wrong. Since they don't know the password, Fret suggests they head the other direction. Maybe he can try his hand at lockpicking. And so Foof moved back to their prior room, after trying a number of other passwords that don't work. Down the AstroTurf hallway, Fret examines the 4 door and begins to work his legerdemain magic. It unlocks. Being cautious, he double-checks for traps before looking back at the others and giving a thumbs up. And then he kicks in the door.
And just so we're clear, it was skipped over. Exactly how many other passwords were tried?
I did not note it down.
It was a fucking comedy act.
It was. The reason I didn't note it down is because it's like, oh, there'd be a whole entire page or more of it.
Yeah.
There was this bit where Dr. Volt pulls out a dictionary and is like, aardvark, apple.
And then the GM mysteriously appeared like he doesn't already exist in this realm and slapped that dictionary into non-existence because I said so. Don't make me send an avatar of Erebane into the nothing.
The room beyond is very blank. White painted walls and white painted ceiling and white painted floor with chunks of each missing, leading to the endless void. There's a vague impression of a door on the far end. On the other side of the 4 door is another 4 nailed to the door as well, the nail too big for the number. Fred makes his way around the spaces of nothing to the main space of the blank room. He notices other branches from the main blank room, each terminating in doors with numbers on them. But on reaching the end of his connecting hall, he finds he can't fully see the other end of it. Disturbed, he uses his bond with Shoal to relay that he doesn't like this particular room. The rest of Fragment soon join their Vulpine ally, finding that the door in the main space of the blank room has no number. Pulling out a piece of chalk, Fret marks the walls leading back to the 4 door. Curious, Lost moves up to the blank door and finds it's not locked. He opens it, poking his head through. It's a new stone hallway with rugs haphazardly stapled down to cover the stone floor, and many doors inside it. The hall smells of cheap alcohol and cologne. To the right is a particularly large door made of metal that almost appears to have slots in it. Pulling his head back in, Lost informs the others of what he's seen. Sighing, Fret goes into the new hallway and, spotting the big door, begins skipping merrily down that direction. Closer to the large door, the hallway widens out, and Fret sees graffiti on the wall nearby. Okay, gang, do you want me to dry read this?
Yes, because I remember the bit I think you're getting to, especially with how you phrased that.
Alrighty.
The chat is screaming yes.
You heard, Velma.
And by screaming yes, we mean someone said yes.
You thought it would be that easy to get to me? No, no, no. First, you have to survive this place. This beautiful little nightmare, this twisted pocket of maybe real, maybe not. You have to breathe in the fumes of this malleable mockery, this puppet stage of melting edges and liquefied sense. You ever feel your thoughts bend backwards just walking down a hallway here? Reality bends. It bends so easily. Could be a paradise, could be anything. Anything at all. But what is it? Rot, rust, rot and waiting. Oh, it's bad, bad for you especially. Because you're still pretending this is how things are supposed to be. You haven't seen the seams yet, have you? Not like I have. I live in the seams. And at the center of it all, that lazy, slouching, scaled fraud. That dragon, that false god, ha! Lets it all burn while he dreams of new changes aboard, says nothing, does nothing, just lounges like some bloated beast atop his horn of silence, uncaring, unmoved, unwilling to lift a claw unless it's to swat away the truth. And the people fawn at his feet like he's a savior. He's not. He's just selfish and scared. He could fix it. He could change everything with a word, but no, he won't. He won't act. He won't even show his real face. Hides behind masks, illusions, walking like a man, but he's not a man. He's alive with limbs. I've seen glimpses, slithering glimpses. That tail too long, too long. Even I can't fathom how it turns corners before he does. Even my mind can't fold around it. And my mind is already broken. He's got all the power, all of it. And what does he do? He makes mortals bleed in the sand while he watches from his throne of ash. Oh, yes, fight my battles for me, says the sail coward. Prove yourselves worthy, says the festering demigod, too spineless to lift his own wings. You all keep bowing and waiting, but I see it. You're all just meat puppets on strings, too proud to notice the knots, complacent little dolls in a play with no script. This place could be anything, and instead it's this crumbling parody of a city choking on its own lies. Nothing would be better than this. Nothing. If he doesn't act, if he doesn't change, the doom isn't coming. It's already here, and it's shaped like a dragon in denial.
That was even better than when Era did it.
Next time I need to have him dry read it. Got it.
I mean, last time I did a dry read, it was a letter, and I think I did pretty good.
Yes, you did. You're very good at
That
dry
was
reading.
spectacular.
I have to practice these things.
It helps I know that it's an absolute crazy man doing this.
Yeah,
As far as deranged screeds go, 7.8 out of 10. Too much spirates.
Yeah, like that was on par with
I know it was
With a-
better than my fucking spirates thing. That just had the perk of coming out of nowhere, so it fucking murdered Era.
It really did. It was quite funny.
Anyway,
yeah, like
I
the best.
tapped into some psychic lay note of madness there.
For those unaware, that is from a
Oh,
Lunar Nimbus campaign, and you should go watch it after this.
But that's just, era normally, though.
I mean, look, I got a GM, all right? That requires some level of psychosis. Go ahead, Keitho.
a rambling manifesto of the madman they seek, written next to a door that has spaces where things are meant to be slotted in. Fred surmises this was probably where they were intended to enter this fresh, chaotic madman's paradise. Though this would also mean to leave, they'd need to find whatever slots into this door to leave. In order to expedite exploration somewhat, Last tells his team they'll start being more efficient about how they explore, having each of his teammates take a door in this hallway to open so they can see what's on the other side. Rightfully, Volt is concerned about the group getting jumped by numerous trolls all at once, but Fred seems to believe that this is fine. As they begin throwing open doors, they realize they can see each other through various doors, opening up into some odd, non-Euclidean looping hallway. Except for Shoal, whose door opens up into a hole leading down, and a plaque that says sometimes happiness, with a Y, I might add,
Yes.
can be found in the bottom of a well. Not happiness as in spelled properly, happiness with a Y.
Yep.
In response, the cat shark drops a bag of marbles down the hole that clatter on their way down. He does not, however, jump into the hole and instead shuts his door. In the looping room, there are cages cluttered about, taking up space for reasons unknown. Mildly exasperated, Last notes that at least they were efficient about their exploring this room. Paint is confused as he stares through the door, then back in the hall, then back into the hall at Lost. He very nearly blasts Lost before the Paladin decides that the group should investigate the other end of the hall now. This end of the hall seems to open up into what may have once been an armory that has been stripped bare. save for a metal door on one end that has a sign stating Beast Fight Ahead, but there's no handle or anything for it. Looks kind of like a garage door. In the center of this room are two freestanding doors that seem intended to open out from the center. Curious, Fred is the first to examine them. Aligning himself along the side of one door, he opens it and peers through. On Fred's side, he sees a void, but Lost can see through to the other side. Lost View leads to a 15 by 15 room with 9 panels that are all currently depressed save the center one. The other door, which Last tests, goes to another panel room. Having followed the others, Pink goes into the southern door, entering into its respective panel room. As soon as he enters, he cannot see the other panel room, though he can see Lost and Fred just fine. Paint stands on the central panel, and the other 8 all slide up as his slides down. Curious, he sends Rex to stand on one of the newly raised plates, but it refuses to go down. Calling for Shoal through their bond, Fred asks the cat shark to join him in the other panel room. Going in, the fox stands on the central plate just as Paint had. In this interim, Paint has moved off the central panel and had Rex go on it. Once Fred stands on the other central panel, the panel in Paint's room blinks twice, and now when Rex moves on the blinking panel, it depresses. Except Fred doesn't move, and the puzzle resets. Fred, Shoal, Paint, Rex, and Last ponder over the puzzle until Fred gets a bright idea. He numbers each panel with chalk, which significantly helps the effort to solve the panel rooms, though not enough to prevent another reset. After which he chucks the chalk out of the room, beating the paladin in the face as he scrambles to ask for a piece. Then both rooms have their panels marked with numbers mirrored, and in no time, this onerous little task is completed. We spent way too long on that.
And then Lost ate my chalk. How dare.
I think I made reference to Susie at that point.
Oh, right, I forgot to make note.
Yes, you did make reference to Susie.
Hang on, I need to put note in here that Lost eats the chalk after they're done.
Hey, Susie Q.
On completion of the puzzle, as reward for his coordinated help, Lost consumes the chalk chucked at him. Once the sequence is completed, the door at the end of the room opens slowly. And now, we're at session 42. Layers of Madness, Part 2. Truly, the meaning of life.
Yep, and let me go. I should have drawn this room earlier, but I did not. So let me get this in really quickly. What you guys see? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, come on, Tremble. Don't be mean. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. I hate my Tremble. The door opens into what almost appears to be the inside of a cardboard tube.
That tube.
Yep, let me zoom out of my
So
map.
cylindrical?
Yep, it is a cylindrical area. What the hell? No. Gosh darn it. Whatever, I'm just going to fix. Let's put the door there. I'm just going to finish drawing the room if I can, because apparently the banana underneath the table is causing problems. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Diagonal 1. Down 1. Into 1. I don't know why I didn't do this off stream like I intended to, but I didn't. So here we are, and I'm an idiot.
It's because
So,
I distracted
You are not an idiot.
So hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
How about relocate Banan? Slap Banan on top of the table.
Please don't slap my banana. Just because I have 2 does not mean that it's any more pleasant to have it slapped.
No. You slap table with Banan, not anyone else slapping the. Yeah, just apply Banan to top of table. Yes. Wait, why is there 3 bananas?
Well,
It's a
there have been for a
bonanza.
while. Take a point of damage.
Did I do that wrong? Nope, I did not do that wrong. So yes, the hallway opens up into what looks to be a cardboard tube, and I forgot to change back table view so people can see things. And it's down here, by the way. Oh, I guess my bananas are on the table now.
Let's just make these a little bit smaller. There we go.
Uh-oh, that moved things. Oh well. It's fine. Uh-oh, one of those is not fine. Where was that door? Map! Map! I need the map. I need the map. I need the map. I
Hang
need
on.
the map. I need the map. Photoshop, this is not the time to fight with me. Shish. Shish kaboob.
Part of the reason I started making those cursed Pokemon was so I could start actually like learning how to properly use GIMP and stuff.
There we go. I moved the one important room.
It actually had a purpose, not just I want problems always.
There we go. But yes, the room is now on the table. It is over here. I said over here. If you guys wish to enter the cardboard tube and see what's on the other side.
Tube.
All right. Anybody else playing?
Yeah, Fret will hop in tube.
I will come along once I find my.
You're over here for some reason.
Oh,
As you guys get to the end of the cardboard tube, you find that the ground is littered with the newspapers. Those back walls where the parts dip in are actually tree branches. This seems to be a vivarium with wood supports and glass. The top is open, and through the side to the right, you can see what looks like the side of a writing desk. Pieces of paper spread out across it, as well as an ink pen among a couple of dusty old books from where you're standing.
question from the sleep deprived.
Mm-hmm.
What's a vivarium?
A vivarium?
Vivarium, yes. It is a form of terrarium, but it's the old 1800s version.
Okay, I got the word life out of it. That, well, I mean, I did get the word life, and I got the word arium.
Yep.
So I guess I should have probably figured that out.
Yeah.
And you said there's books?
Outside the glass wall up here. They're very large. Like you're sitting on a desk.
And there's like fake trees in here.
Yep, these little indents are branches. Leaned up against the wall of the vivarium.
Fret is fascinated by being inside of a gigantic tube, though, and is going to acrobatics.
Are you gonna try and run around the circle, the circumference? Roll it. Let's. Of course.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na.
Plus 18.
Na-na-na-na.
Key, you happen to notice from where you're standing that off to the left it looks like there is a dish that is probably for water, and the entire vivarium is covered in little black splotches, like mold or something.
Ew.
You'll have to go further in to see what's outside the other walls, though.
Okay, that is a 33 acrobatics to run around.
So,
Okay,
Fred's got the zoomies.
And I'm taking a point because I'm already saying it. So, Is it revenge because revenge is a dish best served mold?
Viv, don't forget to move
Ouch.
yourself into the tube if you want to be in
I'm-
the
I'm-
tube.
I'm activating the punishment feat.
I said I already took the
Yeah,
punch.
Oh, okay.
Preemptively took it.
I just kind of heard it and brain just like grinded.
There's a reason why I just ignored it and moved on.
Here, let me just look at Era's stream. What kind of HP bar are we looking at the moment?
I'm pretty sure 100% of that damage is from the punishment feat.
It is.
Yeah, and you've got a big chunk missing.
Good grief. Oh, should I have taken a point of damage from earlier?
No, that was a requote. We'll let that one pass for now. But yeah, what do you guys want to do? You'll have to go.
So
further
everything
into-
here is huge, right?
Yep.
What material is the wall? Are the walls made out of?
Glass. You'll have to go further in to see past the one wall, though, because from where you guys are, you can see
Oh.
outside this one. You can't see outside this one or this one yet.
What?
Because we're in the cardboard tube.
You're in the north. You can see out the
Okay.
north way, but not the east or south until you guys move in.
Lost is gonna move in, being careful not to step on the dark spots.
Yep. From here,
Paint
you
will
guys.
be following.
Go ahead.
Paint will be staying close to last.
Understood. Now that you guys are further in, when you see out the south wall, the south glass wall there, it looks like you can see a door entering what seems to be some sort of office. To the east, you can see what looks like some sort of amateur 1800s style laboratory. I'm going to put that in heavy quotes because, you know, in the 1800s, people would practice this stuff in their studies.
Is there a door in the east wall?
No. You guys are inside the glass box looking at the giant room outside of it.
Okay, Fret is going to spiral his way deeper in, but still kind of just continuing to run around. Is there a lid on the vivarium?
When you guys look up, you see that there is indeed some sort of lid. It looks like it's a piece of flat wood that somebody just put a book on top of or something. Hard to tell what's up
Book.
there, but you do definitely see there is a lid. I almost said particle board, but I realized in the 1800 they don't have particle board, so it's probably just literally a board up there, blocking your way out.
Well, Fret will telepathy to everyone. Hey, I've got an idea, guys. Y'all might want to back out of this room, though.
Paint is going to look at last and tilt his head.
Fret, what are you suggesting we do?
Fret will slow to a stop, probably skid and bump into Shoal, and
How
then
dare.
pull out his sitar
Ah,
and begin performing the Song of Spark.
Are you setting this place on fire?
Maybe. Or at least the wood.
there's
the cardboard
newspaper on the floor.
Uh-huh.
And sticks in the tank.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I.
Where are you?
Are-
Go ahead.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Fret kind of just holding Spark in hand, nods affirmative.
Vari, Everybody roll an intelligence check, please.
Can I get advantage on that?
You know what? Yes.
I'm going to ready in action.
Oh,
But also I will make the roll.
Frickin' gonna ready drench. I just know it already. I hate it.
So
yeah,
that's
that's-
a 23 on the intelligence check.
Okay.
I got an 8.
I got a 4.
13.
I got a rock.
So
Hit Fret with it.
there's wood and newspaper in here, but you guys entered through a cardboard tube.
Uh-huh.
What happens if you destroy those things? What has been around all these places?
Ah, yeah. Yep.
Just saying, if it all burns away very rapidly, where
Uh-huh.
are you guys going to go?
Last just
Literally nowhere.
Last just claps his hands together and gestures towards Fred. We have no guarantee that there's an actual floor underneath all of this newspaper.
Fret frowns. And begins letting the spark dissipate.
Thank you.
I will totally let you do it, and I do have an answer what happens to you all should you do it, but you sure about that? Because I was ready for you to try something like this. But
Okay. So, Fred, do you want to help investigate normally?
Fret just kind of shrugs.
Oh, that's on my end. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, Demon Gamer. How are you today? How was your stream? What was your stream? Can we get a shout out? We're doing the Pathfinder with the friendos. We're convincing one of our party members to not
dump you on-
incinerate the area we exist within.
Yeah.
He identifies as a problem.
I mean, Vari, you can totally do it. I am not going to stop you.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I've got other ideas.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So, you know what a set of Masterwork Thieves tools includes?
What?
One of the cool
pick.
little no, the glass cutter.
Okay.
A turning tool. A tensioning rod.
I assume he means the thing that you put on the glass and then you spin it like it's a protractor and then
Yes.
it...
Yes.
So you're going to go and cut a hole in the glass? Where are you going to do it?
Let's see. I suppose I'll look around and see where, like, what's in each direction. And okay. How exactly are the different direction demarcations of, like, you said there was one that
North,
was going into a
east,
particular room.
West. Yep.
Yeah,
So
but
to the north is where the desk is, where you see the writings and paper next to the vivarium. To the east is where you see the lab. And to the south is where you can see outside the vivarium, there's a door leaving this room that your vivarium seems to be placed within.
And are they all oversized from our perspective,
Absolutely
or are
is,
they?
yes.
Oh, so it's not a door in the vivarium.
No. You just see the door outside of the room, or of the vivarium. You guys are basically in a vivarium and a terrarium on somebody's desk.
Okay. The direction towards the desk, I do believe, would be the one that would be Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You use your glass cutter on the wall, and you don't have to roll anything. This is glass that would be from the 1800s. As the glass falls away, so does the image that was on the other side of the glass, leaving you a black hole into nothing.
Hmm.
Now that you're close, it honestly looks like somebody painted this on the outside of, or on the other side of the glass.
Uh. Cool. I'm gonna take the glass disc.
You take the glass disc.
Mhm.
You may note it on your character sheet. Please put not next to it in parentheses for reasons.
Cool. And yeah, it's um. Okay, so it's got paint on one side and it's just regular glass on the other, or
It's just regular glass. Yes.
okay. Okay, cool.
Okay. So clearly this room functions like all the others. The question is, what is so important about this room?
That's why it's so small. I screwed up at one point.
What was that, Era?
I was looking between the map and the room I drew on the table, and I realized I made a mistake at one point.
Oh.
That's fine. I'm gonna fix it because it is actually bothering me. But that's fine.
Oh.
Continue anyways.
I see. I see. Okay, yeah, I suppose Fret will, do the same trick to this wall.
Right, give me a second. I need to fix this stupid... that's not the eraser tool. Would you select the tool I keep clicking on? Grrr. It will be the same result, I think. I need to double check my map, though. Where you are is 1, 2, 3. Interesting. Okay. You cut the hole and you see nothing on the other side. However, hey, Dr. Volt,
Yeah.
do me a favor and roll a wisdom check.
Wow, he's definitely more awake than me. A wisdom check that results in a total of a 20.
You seem to think that this is one of the spaces where Vari is standing in, that things may be layered.
Layered?
Mm-hmm. Remember how I said the dungeon, all the rooms are right on top of each other?
Oh.
So he should try checking downwards.
No, that's not what he's getting at, I think. So, after the third thing that I'm doing, there's a fourth thing that Fret might try that might be somewhat related, but not for any sort of related reason.
Last is going to walk to the southern wall and kind of compare how big the door looks on the wall to where, like, we are. As in, how distant does the door look from our perspective?
Maybe 80 to 100 feet in your units.
Okay. How big... I should probably roll a check for this, but can I surmise how big it is on the wall if it is just painted on the wall?
Sure. You can attempt to. Roll an intelligence check.
Yay! Whole plus 0. 13.
If you were to look up the north side, you'd realize that you're probably about as tall as a pen. An ink well pen. You know those big thick things from early on?
Yes.
Yeah, that's about as big as you are. So you can imagine what a door looks like to a pen.
Okay.
A normal human-sized door.
Okay, so it's a very big door on the wall.
Yes.
All right. Lost is going to look over to Fret, point at the door. Try carving a space out of the door.
Fret gives a thumbs up and heads over in that direction.
You were there. Okay.
And yeah, we'll do the spinny glass cut.
Yep, of course, a hole, nothing on the other side again.
Fret kind of holds up a finger with the Eureka emote thing going on. And telepathies. Actually, I have another idea. You might want to get on the other side of the room.
Why do I think this sounds like a horrible idea already?
Glass is going to
Painful.
briskly walk away.
As I
Okay,
said,
so-
Pink will be sticking with last.
Range increment 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Max increment. Fret is going to manifest a copper mask. And we'll pull out some coins.
Yep.
And is going to let's
Speedy
see, hold
thing goes in, speedy thing comes out.
is going to cast coin shot on some coins.
And break the glass wall. By flicking coins.
Exactly.
Cool, let me mark that on the map because that is actually very important that you did that. The whole wall will go ahead and shatter outside of its little wood bases here. I'll just mark it like this. And of course,
Oh,
you
actually,
see the
that-
voids of nothing.
That actually increases the range increment for that. Okay, yeah, so I shot one coin, I've got 2 more coin shot coins.
Yep, as you're looking out into the voids, you realize that the glass just kind of suspends itself 20 to 30 feet out. Just floating there.
So it just shatters and is suspended.
Yeah,
There's no gravity.
about 20 to 30 feet out.
Okay, well, in that case, let's do Fret turning in this direction, coin shotting towards the second wall.
Whoops, not there. Here.
I would just like to receive
No,
praise.
not the first wall, the second wall.
I would like to receive praise for the fact that I heard something described as having layers and made no Shrek reference.
I'm
You
glad you
did
did
now,
not make
though.
a reference. All right, so this wall does the exact same thing.
See, the Taya can be trained.
I can be sleepy.
Okay. Okay, well, I suppose if there's no significant difference with those two, Fret will turn in the direction of the first wall, and will, before firing, will telepathy. Okay, you guys should probably get into the room or out of the room entirely, one or the other.
Payne's going to drag Last out of the room. Or at least attempt to.
This is
Dr.
fine.
Volt shall be going out of the room.
Yep. So that'd be up here. Okay. You shatter last wall, same response. Thank you, Cass. That's good. Thank you. I have the bestest pet.
And it's just floating glass in all directions.
Yep.
With a lot of nothingness.
Yep.
I might have empirical evidence to debate that statement there, Era.
But I mean,
Rex is just fantastic.
yeah, but all I had to do was message Cass that I'm out of wine, head face, and he came up and filled my glass.
Rex does that too.
Do we have
Okay,
to have
well-
them do a bake-off?
Yes.
Well, with nothing else of interest to look at, yeah, Fret will inspect. You said these are branches?
Yep.
Wait, what happened to Volt?
He went out the room. He's
Yeah,
waiting
he
outside
went
the car.
entirely out of.
Oh.
He took Fret absolutely at his word.
I do not think that places floating around non-existence is a thing that one takes unnecessary risks with.
I can tell you that with these inspections so far, it feels like something hasn't happened yet in this room that you feel might should have. Like you have to find something else first.
Well, gonna inspect branches.
They're branches.
Gonna pull out a Boolean knife
You pull out a knife.
and begin harvesting pieces of branch.
Yep, as you strip the outside off, the inside seems to almost be like it's not rendering, like it's missing its texture. Like this place doesn't know what to do when you strip the wood because it only knows what's on the outside, but not quite what's on the inside. Congratulations, you're seeing the real life equivalent of a no texture found map.
Oh, is it pink and black?
Maybe. How does
White?
your mind perceive, I don't know what should be here, but there's something here, so here it is.
Yeah, so Fret will continue to strip back the bark off of all of this.
You guys are letting this happen, by the way.
Last
Yeah,
folds his
kinda.
arm- Last
As
folds his
I-
arms, annoyed.
As I have been putting in the chat, I'm lost on what to do here.
I've already told you, The thing that you need to do isn't here yet.
So, just going to put this out there. The sign by the door said there was supposed to be a beast fight. There is no beast.
Yep.
So I'm going to go out on a limb and say that for some reason, there's something else somewhere else that we need to do first.
I mean, I wouldn't go on the limb. Vari's already stripped them, and the texture seemed to be unloading.
Yeah.
Take 1 point of damage, Era.
I'll take 1 for my infinite health pool. There we go. It's infinity -1. Got it.
Oh, the punishment feat says it goes against the next monster we face.
Erebane actually exists in this world, so I got an excuse.
Mm.
Erebane has taken 1 damage.
But yeah, Fred will just continue peeling bark and like collecting a gigantic pile of bark.
Fred, stop whittling the atmosphere.
That's a quote. Zim.
Was already on it.
Fred
Clearly-
just sighs dejectedly.
This is a very serious thing we're doing. Stop belittling the problem.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Fred will telepathy. Okay. But can I set this room on fire when we leave?
No, we probably need it intact for something.
Fred just snaps his fingers.
Trust me, I'm as annoyed as you are. This entire sequence of nonsense isn't nearly as fun as its creator seems to think. If they think at all. I suppose it's time we try the other doors in that blank room. Or the lift, he says on the way out. He's not waiting for Fred to get in front of him, by the way. He's leaving.
Yeah, just Fred's gonna follow along.
Is it safe to assume that you all are going to go ahead and start moving towards the door room?
Yep.
I got you, Taya.
Thank you.
Oh, there's another line that moved. I better fix that. Whoop. There we go.
Oh, when you
When the banana moved.
unbananaed. Yeah, you unbananed.
Yeah, one of the bananas got lines on it. But, okay. Which door do you guys wish to go through first?
Okay, 4 was what we came through.
Yep.
Oh,
Cool.
okay.
Please put yourselves in marching order.
Paint's pushing his way ahead of last.
I would like to be second
Okay.
to the end.
I'm going to be on the ceiling.
Okay.
So I
Fred
don't-
will be last then.
No, Fred will be Fred.
Cool.
Yeah,
so
last is last.
Oh, well, I mean, that's fine.
Where is... All right. I'm going to put you on the side of the wall there, Viv.
Excellent.
As you guys leave door number 5, you hear the door close behind you. It has a number 2 on it.
That's dirty. Out of character. That's awful.
That's funny! Oh, it's mirrored.
Not necessarily. Do you want to go through door number 2 and see where you end up?
Hold on, what?
Because 5 and 2 can technically be mirrored as numbers
Oh.
because they look similar. I'm glad you're having fun.
That made me happy.
Yeah, we get back out to the blank room, and Lass is going to just turn on his heel when he realizes we've just looped and look back at everybody to see if he can just see through the door.
No, because the doors have darkness just beyond them to prevent you from seeing where these lead specifically.
Fret will turn back around and head back in the other direction.
You do not come through that door, actually. You come out through... Let's see, you go through 2... Here.
And Fret will walk in and wave.
Well, I don't understand. Is the 4 door the only one that goes anywhere?
Fret shrugs and starts heading towards 1.
1 will have you coming out here.
Well, it's just gonna go through 3.
3 has you coming out 1.
Someone writing this down.
Paint is just going to sit over here and whine.
So if I go back through 2,
Yep, 2 will lead
Okay.
you to 3.
I'm gonna go back through 6.
6 leads to 5.
Paint is going to take the free action to cry.
Shoal's going to go check where number 4 goes.
4 leads to 4 down here.
Okay, I go back through that one and come back here.
Yep.
What riddles do we have?
You guys went through this puzzle backwards.
Oh, I see.
No matter which door you go through, unless it's 4 or the entrance, you leads to another door. To be very specific, should you guys screw around with this, 1 leads to 6, 2 leads to 3, 3 leads to 1, 5 leads to 2, and 6 leads to 5.
It is
And-
legitimately the Scooby-Doo hallway.
Yes.
Yep.
It's a second Scooby-Doo hallway?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. If we would have went through this the conventional way, oh, we would have been so mad.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, this is funny. Oh my gosh, this is funny.
I'm making this more concise, by the way, because I know we did several steps. I'm making it more concise, just like the dang panel puzzle.
Hey, at least you guys didn't go through the other Scooby-Doo puzzle the intended way and opened a bunch of doors at once, because I was ready to draw that map repeatedly all the way down. Until you all figured it out.
Oh my gosh. But also, this makes our lives easier. Going through an in-game non-amount of time in nonsense, but we have deductified that only 4 is useful.
And poor Paint is sitting there in the middle watching people walk in one room and come out another.
So I would
And
like
crying.
to note that I am really incredibly sad that I picked a robe of needles instead of a robe of infinite twine. Because I would have used a robe of infinite twine and circumnavigated this whole puzzle, but I can't because I don't have an infinite amount of twine. I just have needles.
Well, well, well.
Well, that makes our life marginally easier.
Fret shakes his head. And will telepathy? No, it doesn't. Because we still have the door to deal with. The password door.
We do, and
And
we
a
have no
hole.
idea how. In the what?
And a hole.
Absolutely not.
And a lift.
And a well somewhere, right?
Yeah. a
Well,
hole.
I don't think Shoal told us about the hole.
No.
So yeah, I guess you guys would be aware of the password door and a lift.
There's
Shoal basically went, that's fucking stupid, and ignored it.
There's a lift for us to go through. Back through the 4-door, everyone.
Oops, I guess I'm redrawing that line. It's fine.
Yes, everyone go to the sedan.
Yep. So you guys go to the lift, and of course, it's an industrial style lift with a up button and a down button.
I'm glad it's not one of those Wonka brand elevators.
Oh, with a left, right, back, and forward,
Exactly.
And I will move you, Viv,
and diagonal.
and Taya.
Let's see. Is there a seam in between the flooring and the lift?
No, there is not.
Ha. Ha 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 ha. Huh. Pardon me, I just had a very amusing thought. Anyway, Lost is gonna get on the lift.
Um,
and
What
he'll-
is the floor made of here?
Fake stone.
And the ceiling?
All right, no, this is marble
Oh,
with nice walls, and the ceiling is also marble. Matter of fact, there's no hole in the ceiling for the lift to go through. Since you
Somehow I
actually
don't
the
think
nice
that's going to
words.
stop it.
or hear me out. It will absolutely stop it, which would be unfortunate for anyone riding the lift.
True.
So,
So,
before we do anything, I'm going to fly up to the ceiling above
Yep.
the lift.
Mm-hmm.
Is it solid?
Yep.
Well, that's my idea. Shoal's not
Well-
getting on the lift. Shoal is just going to stand on the ceiling like it's the ground.
Lost looks up, looks back at the others. And then he's going to hold up a hand and slam it on the down button.
Fantastic. What you all see versus what he sees. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do this room really quickly. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
I'm imagining a loud, like, rumble, 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 rumble.
Yep. So from your perspective specifically, because Viv is on the ceiling, so he's going to stay where he is, and the others are going to stay where they are. You, on the other hand, are on the lift. The lift begins to vibrate, and for you, you don't feel any down movement. But you do start going down visually for everybody. To them, you disappear into the nothing. For you, you end up into what looks like an old-timey, we're going to say like 1950s, 1930s style hotel reception area. Near the east corner of the wall over here, you will see a desk with A lady that has that same vacant expression on her face as a lot of the people have. But she's wearing a very nice dress. Once the lift stops, you hear a ding, and a voice emanates from the room as if it's quote-unquote coming from her. Welcome to the inn. How many rooms would you like? Each room costs
Haha, NAN.
To you guys,
Oh.
last just disappeared into the nothing.
Fret is going to
Noom.
Paint jumps into the nothing. Paint, you take from falling damage, unless you want to try and acrobatics out of this. A whole point, never mind. You're fine.
Then doesn't he also have like some sort of damage reduction-y?
Yeah, that's why he said
Yeah.
he's fine.
So
Once-
Fret's going to pull out a silk rope, throw the end of it towards Dr. Volt, grab the other end of it, and jump.
Dr. Volt, roll a reflex save. Paint, when you... Go ahead.
I was going to say, you're entrusting holding on to the rope to the fucking nerd?
Yep, roll that reflex save.
I wasn't even... Okay, reflex. Wow, yeah, he does not catch the rope.
Good to know.
He gets bapped in the face by the rope.
Cool. So,
Uh,
the moment that
So-
Paint's feet land, by the way, and then the second time, the moment that Viv or Fret's feet land, the same voice plays, actually interrupting itself. Var, you want to roll your acrobatics to reduce this damage?
I will. Yeah, that is going to be a 13 plus 18, 31.
You're taking 3 points of damage.
Shola's gonna just fly on down.
Dr. Volt, you're alone.
That sounds like something where I need to think. That's unfortunate.
Shol will float back up.
Shoal is quite large, yes?
He's a medium creature.
I'm a medium creature.
Well, I mean, that's still rather... But medium creatures can give medium creatures piggyback rides.
Yes.
Dr. Volt will ask Shoal if he can have a ride down.
Sure.
Dr. Volt is smart enough to know that you do not just assume that the cat is going to allow for piggyback rides.
Good on ya.
Yeah, that is how you get the bite.
So, Keith,
That is how you get to the toothy non-mouth hug toothy.
you are in the inn key. Would you like to do anything since you're the first one down here?
so you, again, the catch up on notes thing.
Do you need a
Sorry.
moment? We can take a short break. This is about break time.
Well, no, it's
Would you
fine.
have-
I'm just confirming, like, this is some sort of old timey hotel entrance.
Yes.
Okay.
Very fine.
You know, considering how liminal and weird everything has been, I think it was only a matter of time until things went full Twin Peaks.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
He's
draw
going
the
to
desk
step
for you.
off the lift and look around. Are there any other, say, doors?
Or like The Shining, or-
exits?
No, there are no other doors. Just the
All
lady
right.
standing behind the counter.
Where are the doors?
The doors are all around you, silly. Can't you see them all around? The doors, the doors, the doors, the doors, the doors, the doors, the doors. How many rooms would you like for your stay?
5?
That'll be, thank you so very much for your patronage. Your rooms will be prepared momentarily. And suddenly, as if everything around, or as if the room, you know those 3D projection rooms you see on YouTube and stuff nowadays? The entire room shifts while you guys stand in place, and a doorway appears that wasn't there before. It moves that way you guys are moving down this hallway, in this weird 3D space right where you stand, and takes you to a room where you see a bed. The bed covers pull up, everything goes dark for a moment, and then the lights come back on, and you slide back into this room down the same hallway past the same doors you did before. The voice line repeats, you all may go ahead and take a full rest. You may all now add a tick to your sheets, though. This is
Did I have
Fari's second
to
tick.
before? Okay, no, I didn't.
Anything that you can do during a full rest, you may perform now. That includes repairing spells and everything.
Oh! I found the save point. It just costs sanity.
And I'm going to BRB while you guys go ahead and do your healing and stuff. Please make sure you keep track of these ticks. They will become important.
Mm-hmm.
I am so sorry, everyone. I did not mean to force tick you.
I'll only hold it against you somewhat.
It's okay. Paint might die, but it's fine. He forgives you.
No, Fret's the closest to going crazy now. It's okay, though. He didn't have very far to go.
I wasn't going to say it, but
I'm going to be right back.
Also, it's unfortunate that that all processed immediately because Fret was absolutely going to try to pay for a room with water meal. Because that's close enough to being a nothing currency.
Dr. Volt was just going to draw a picture of a monkey.
Gonna be honest, that entire sequence with just us floating POV down the hall and taking our nap seems very much like something the Amazing Digital Circus would do.
I hate it.
I love it. And just last reaction when he slides back out into view is what?
So, considering the amount of times he just decides to cause problems, we can agree that Fred is Jax, right?
I don't know. Have you seen the most recent episode?
No.
You should.
I'm just going off what I know. Thinking Fred is Jax. You're the last lost, considering how often last lost wants just anything to just not be a problem, is either. There's several of the. I'm just not all there in the first place, so I think I'm Kinger.
That seems fair. Shoal has to be Zubul.
Who?
The one made of the weird shapes.
They're very foul-mouthed and they hate all the adventures.
This is stupid. Why is this happening?
Lore
No,
accurate.
yeah, no. I'm realizing. Considering, I've made a decision with how often he has just severe mental breakdowns. Last loss, it is Gangle.
Yeah, that was my first thought too. It's like, just perfectly keyed to be Gangle.
Yep. Right now, having. But you see, Pomni also has a lot of anxiety attacks.
Yeah, but Pomni deals with things a lot better and has been able to see through people way better. I would say that Paint is Pomni.
Chi?
These sure are names you're giving out.
Yeah, like I
They
haven't
sure
seen
are.
things, so I'm very have no context.
Pomni's the main character.
I knew that much.
Okay, that checks out then.
Paint is not the main character.
I don't know. I can't see Paint being Ragatha.
I mean, that I would say no. I can see Paint being Ragatha, considering Ragatha's primary role seems to be encouraging everyone that everything is going to be fine.
No, yes, you're right, actually. Yes, especially with what I know in more recent episodes, yeah, Paint is definitely Ragatha.
And I mean, Paint is emotional support doggo.
I can accept this.
Oh.
Though I will also say that the level of spite that Shoal shows on a regular basis is very Jax. Because, like, if there is one person in our group I can see saying something along the lines of, I made this significantly worse on purpose. Why? Thought it would be funny.
That feels
That
more
is-
like a
that-
Viv thing than a Shoal
that-
thing.
Okay, true.
So how does everybody feel about their, mandated circus Sona?
I hate it.
Yeah. But I have an important question for Arrow once he gets back.
He's going to be a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
In that, are we considered to actually get HP back via this or not?
I mean, basically
Yes.
said it's an entire full rest.
It is a full rest. It's just that the
Okay.
cost of it is one of those sanity tick things.
But I was just wondering if it counted as real world rest or not?
I would assume it's considered a real world rest until we are told otherwise. Also, sorry everybody for the tangent.
I mean, we're literally just sitting here, waiting, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Why am I imagining there to be elevator music playing in this hotel entrance now? Just do do do.
I had this old elevator music thing that I was using, but kept getting copyright flagged.
Ugh.
It was a false flag, but the people that claimed it would just refused. So I eventually just did away with it. But it was fantastic because all throughout it had various little things that they would say that were being said. Such as, just where did that tiger keep those 3 gold pieces? Remember, everyone, if the DM is more than 15 minutes late, you are legally allowed to level up.
No?
It's a joke about the if the teacher is 15 minutes late, you're legally allowed to leave or something thing.
It was just a bunch of different lines like that spread out across like 15 minutes, and it was fantastic.
Oh.
And I loved using it for our intermissions during tabletop games. But
Spectacular.
someday I want to put one of those together again.
I've just looked at one of the spells I could be preparing, just looking at, the spell lists. And I've seen something that would create an amazingly cursed Viv character.
Oh.
The name of the spell is called Fins to Feet.
Okay. I'm just gonna cast Aboleth's Lung on you.
Ah, yes, the level 2 save or die spell.
To be fair, you only get it as a specific race, so I mean, it has that going for it. But fuck you, save or die.
It's because it's not meant to be used, even sort of within that context. It's like designed as like, here's the breathe underwater spell. But it's like, but what if I cast this on something when there's no water nearby?
They fucking die.
Oh, I recall seeing a YouTube short or something relatively recently about a hell of a wombo combo in D&D of it was like Move Earth and Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Because if you're laughing, you're not holding your breath. And if you move Earth to put someone in a hole and then you move Earth to fill the hole back in.
They immediately begin suffocating.
Yes.
That's what
So
we
it
call a war crime?
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that Lost is coming over, looking mildly haunted, and ask the others, You all saw that, right?
Red nods.
What just happened?
Paint is growling. Paint is
Whatever
having
just
enough of
happened,
this
I hate
place. Paint and Shoals share the same sentiment.
For once.
Ew.
Fret will note cheerfully though. Anyways, now that I've rested though, we could go open that password door. Really easy.
How so?
I can find the password.
All four eyes slowly narrow. Is this something I should be concerned about?
No, it's a thing that I've done before.
Ah, okay.
Paint's just going to send last a mental image of Fret. And then just rapid fire the many different things Fret has done. And then nod.
He's going to very briefly bring his hand to his face before lowering it with a small groan. Thank you. I did not need repeat memories of all that. Steps out, grabs Fret by the scruff of their coat, drags them back to the lift. And up we go.
Fret does not resist.
Yes, I know Era is still away, but just preemptively bring us back up.
Yeah. But yeah, my plan is to cast a spell. Ears of the City. Because a password is information. And potentially something that has happened in the past in a certain location.
Okay, I finally finished looking through the spell list and found something else that I want to have prepared for the non-lethaliness that we're dealing with here, and something that will be quite effective.
I don't know if non-lethal is going to be persistent of a thing to do here.
He's still got plenty of lethal things in his arsenal too.
Okay, that's fair.
He just figured it would be better to diversify, to have more than one.
That's fair.
Introducing the voltaic paralytic agent. Old person.
Yes!
So I'm going to
Good
note,
choice.
Last was not looking at the button when he slapped it, so he thinks he's slapping the up button. He has slapped the down button again.
Why would you do this? Why would you do this?
I'm sorry, I misheard, and I did not hear button. I heard Last was not looking as he slapped the butthole.
Yes, Taya, you're tired. We understand. We should be calling you Oneko Tired Go. A shortening for Oneka Tired Go to bed.
I'm sorry, I've been watching too many cursed Pokemon videos lately, if you couldn't guess from, everything I produce.
You can watch them later. Go to bed.
No, I mean, I'm not saying I'm watching those instead of sleeping. I'm saying why I heard butthole, because one of the people uses various Pokemon parts as Pokemon buttholes, like Bellsprout's mouth.
Era, I hope you can come back soon.
I think I'm just going to bed, guys.
No, no. Please.
Good luck with Tygo. I'm out.
No, we need you.
I'm going to bed.
It's just distant Viv sounds.
Come
Viv, Viv, if you leave, you're not going to be part of the short shot.
Oof. Viv,
That
come
doesn't
back.
mean if I come back, you're going to do it on a day I can get to it.
Well, if you're going to be part of it, I have to work around that.
Okay.
All right, I gravely apologize about that. I think I found a restaurant I am not going back to.
Oh dear.
All right,
My
so
It's all right.
I heard everything. What do you mean by normal rest?
Well, in that I was wondering if we got actual HP recovery. I
Yes,
figured
everything.
we do. But I don't know if it would be relevant, but I was considering for rest thing swapping a magic item around, but and whether or not it would mitigate the negative effects. Here, let me just. Where is the page for it? Here, I'm just going to link this in game related. Get the whether or not it counts as ability damage.
The ticks do not count as ability damage.
Okay.
Yep, these are something else entirely.
But yeah, that's a magic item that Frit has several of.
Yeah, I am sorry that does not count as ability damage. This is something else entirely. But
Yeah,
Okay.
it's sanity damage. We're in Call of Cthulhu now.
yep, but make sure to restore your HP bars and everything. And once you guys do,
Oh right.
yes, that inn will persist. You guys can go ahead and use that to take a full rest whenever you would like and gain all the benefits. In exchange, you take a tick of whatever this is that I am giving you.
So what if I don't take the benefits?
If you're in the room when it is announced that somebody is getting a room, you get it no matter what. Unfortunately, you'd have to be outside the room.
Well, unfortunately, I don't think Shoal was outside the room at that point, so goddamn it.
Yep. But it is an option. So the elevator once again goes down, and you guys that are on the lift and do not feel the lift going down, it just vibrates while the world around you seems to move. When it gets to the bottom, you get led to a wooden floor, wooden walled, it looks like office. And unfortunately, already you can see inside. Where are the components? RPG. We'll just use an individual here. Individual here, and an individual here. There is a desk that is not in view to you guys currently. My mistake. I'm just going to mark that with a little box. There's a desk.
Okay. Let's see here.
Hi, Ido.
That a fluffy.
I know, cute.
Unfortunately, this is initiatives right away.
All right.
need to make. Nope, these ones are those. Okay.
Ooh.
But I will need paint and shoals initiatives.
Oh boy. All right. Pull sheet scroll.
Wow, last is going first? My goodness.
Yeah, I know.
I literally
This
rolled a
is
10.
Wild.
What do you want from me?
I rolled a 19. Like, I figured Joel would still go ahead of me, but
I only have a plus 13 initiative.
Well,
Jesus.
Only.
only. All right, last. You're first.
So,
Go ahead.
to just a
Here it
quick quote from the King James Bible, Matthew 20:16. So the last shall be first, and the first last.
All right, last, go ahead. Take your turn before I have to throw things at Taya.
Does that count for the for punishment?
It's not a pun, but it is terrible.
Punishment includes bad jokes.
I think
Chat
that was
is-
just a
I
bad
saw
reference.
yes in chat, so we're gonna say yes. Take your damn point of damage
Yeah,
for quoting the Bible
yes.
at me.
already started on depleting your health, I see. All right,
Yeah.
well, Lost is going to draw his sword, and we're saving our ammo for the person who deserves it most. So he's going to go ahead and non-lethally attack this person. I take a -4 to my accuracy, don't I?
Yep.
That is 17 to hit.
So that will hit, yes.
Yay.
What are we fighting exactly?
More Shamplers.
Yeah. More
Oh.
of the Trilby idiots.
Let's see. Pardon me. It's been a little bit since I've actually activated everything. Would these guys be affected by positive or negative energy damage?
Either or, yes.
Okay. Because this is an attack action. Reaping Strike takes effect. So they're taking a total of... Where'd my D8 go? So... 16.
Got
Non-lethal slashing.
Understood. 11 damage dealt. Anything else?
That was a move. And a standard. I can quick action a cantrip, right?
Yes.
Oh, good. Penumbra on myself, so I have my mischance.
Understood. After you, it is Shoal.
Oh boy. Okay.
Walls are green
Yep.
in this
Okay.
room.
Okay. I see. How do I want? Only the 3 guys? Okay.
Yep, only 3.
I'm just gonna move here and claw non-lethally if these are the shambly souls.
Yep.
I hit.
Awesome. How much damage?
This is my D8, right? Yeah. That was almost a 6. 15.
Got it. Any quick actions?
That's like cantrips, right?
Mm-hmm.
I am in melee range, so I don't think that's a great idea.
Understood. We go down the list to Fret.
All right, so I'm gonna move here
Yep.
and begin a bardic performance. Distraction.
Yep. What's the DC?
Okay, let me roll it. It's not gonna be great. This is gonna be a dance is 11, so that is a 18.
Gotcha. We got a 3-way pass, unfortunately.
Hmm. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that is my. Are these swifts or standards now? Okay, standard. So, I'm going to use. Um. I guess I'll just Ray of Frost the one near Lost.
Understood. Roll your to hit.
Okay. Okay, that's not going to be great either, but that is still going to be a 22.
Yes, that'll hit touch AC.
Okay.
Why did the damage not save? I swear I typed in damage. Did it save in this one? It did.
And that's a whole 3 points of damage.
Okay. Key, how much damage did you do again? Do you remember?
Oh, 16. Non-lethal slashing.
Okay, got it.
And yeah, 3 ice, if that matters.
Yep. Damage type does not matter, but it does matter for the coats eating a little bit of damage. Thank you. Dr. Volt.
Yeah.
Do any of them look any kind of more important than the others?
Not in this room.
Okay,
At least
I
from where you're standing, you
suppose-
can only see one right now.
well, from where I'm standing then, I suppose, Someone's getting admonishing raid.
Understood.
Hell yeah.
Roll your to hit.
1 second. I would just like to point out that when attempting to search for admonishing ray, I accidentally searched for admonishing rat.
What? Behold, the admonishing rat chucks a rat from a miniature catapult at someone.
Ratapult.
You just cast a spell and it just summons a rat that just sits there going, "How dare you do that? You're terrible!"
Oh no, even worse. It's a rat dressed like, what is it, a 1920s housewife, and they're doing that little tut-tut motion. Going, tis,
Yes,
tis,
even
tis.
better.
The weirdest Skaven ever.
Okay, so it's a 19 to hit.
That does hit. Roll damage.
Okay, wait, that's the first ray.
Oh boy.
Well, if a 19 hit, then a 21 hits.
Yes. Remind me to never send you guys to Mage's School in a campaign. I don't need to make stuff up. You guys got this.
Why do you think we're all so good at Scar?
Scar terminology is already leaked into here.
Of course.
This is true.
And Taya,
Okay,
you're gonna
31 non-lethal damage at that guy.
unconscious. Got it. Neat. Anything else there, Taya? Do you want to use your move? Do you want to use a quick? Molly, you Fwaman better not have. Fwaman did.
No, I think I'm good.
Okay. We're gonna drop down to them. There's two. Wop wop. One on our cat shark. That is a crit. Does not confirm because I know what Viv's fucking AC is.
You know it's high.
There's a natural 20 rolling to confirm. On
Good
Vari. Does a... Hold up, where's their thing? 22 confirm. On Vari.
No, it does not.
Cool, you both are still taking an extra tick. I get to roll damage against Viv. Yes!
It's been a while since we last did that.
7 points of damage on you, Viv, and 7 points of damage on Vari. Please add a tick each. They are brandishing blades that, of course, have those runes that you guys recognize from the blade you pulled out of somebody's back.
Cool, hate that.
Yep,
Yep.
that is the end of their turn. Hey, Paint.
Gee. So I can see one of them from where I'm at?
Yes.
Oh, no, that one's down.
Yep, and he's down, unfortunately. But you could see from where you're at. Let's do the line test here really quickly. You
saw Fred get stabby.
Yeah, you can kind of see one over around the corner. They would have cover right now.
Okie dokie.
Now you can see the other two.
God, these lines are just doing things to my everything.
I'm sorry, wait until you see the Photoshop file.
I don't know. That might be a crime.
I'll share it when we're done.
Okay, well, anyways. Yeah. Gonna... I'm still Earth Element, so... Only physical. We're gonna go with slashing on this.
Okay.
31.
Will hit. Which one you hitting?
The one that attacked Fred.
Understood.
Oh.
Roll that damage.
And blast. Okay, now math. Where's my calculator?
Math in public. I think I have a soundbite for that, actually. Hold on.
28 damage.
Got it. He is.
And
What?
jolt.
Roll to hit.
17.
Does hit. Roll damage.
Actually, that might be outdated. But anyways. Doesn't matter right now because it hit. But yeah. For a whopping 2 damage.
Cool. Got it.
What?
That'll be it for paint.
Oh, the zap was 2 damage. What about Rex?
Right, thank you. I remembered him and then moved in and started rolling and looking at all the lines and...
Imagine forgetting about something immediately after doing one thing. Couldn't be me. Daily.
Rex will also attack that one.
Roll his attack.
He's still, or is he still an earthy boy, or is he new?
He's earthy
He
boy
is
as
Earth.
long as
Okay.
as long
Oh
as
wait, we
Paint is
did
an
get
earthy
a
boy.
we did get a long rest.
Oh,
So
yeah, you should be rolling that.
So actually fire.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, on that tab instead. Oh. That does less. Well, 14?
Touch or not touch?
Probably not, it doesn't say.
If it doesn't say
Is
it's
it
not,
is it elemental or physical?
it's physical.
Probably
If
not.
it doesn't say elsewise, it is always physical. So unfortunately, that does miss.
Yeah, it's a well. If it's the fall, or sorry, if it's the small fire elemental, it is a slam attack.
Yep. Yep. Unfortunately, that misses. I believe that's the end of your turn, though, because Rex is a familiar. So
It is, though, to note, if they attack him, they get set on fire.
good to know. Last,
Oh boy.
you're going to be able to do two things this time.
I am?
Yeah. Because you get a second turn for once, where you're actually in combat range.
Oh, I wasn't
Wow.
even thinking. Look, last time, Last was staying back because it was crowded, and also he's slow as heck. We're gonna move up there. Nyeh. Oh, that will be a 10 to hit, so I don't know that that hits.
No, and by the way, if you guys didn't have a point of inspiration, you all will gain one. I forgot to mention that as part of the long rest. But no, that will miss.
Oh. So I was already sitting on one that I'd been sitting on for a while.
Yep,
so
you'll
I
be at
guess
2.
not. Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, I mean, same.
Yep, you all gain an inspiration, period.
Hooray.
And I guess since I am out of actions, I'm going to poke Fret and give you resistance.
Hooray!
Shoal,
Yes.
your turn.
Oh boy. This motherfucker hit me.
Yeah, he did.
We start with a bite.
Almost.
Aw. That would have been an amazing amounts of karma. It's still a 23.
That does hit.
Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and roll claw. The first claw. That is a 25.
Does hit.
That is not that high. I think it's, 15.
Does not hit.
Okay.
Please roll damage one at a time.
Bite. 14. This is non-lethal still.
All right, got it.
Claw. $17.
And down. Okay. His jacket is completely shredded. Not technically. Technically, it has one hit left, but not worth taking, just to warn you. This one had one hit taken from it. All right. And after shoulders, you, Fret.
Okay, continuing the performance.
Yep, let's grab his save. All right, don't worry about it. He fails.
Oh, wow, okay.
And he falls asleep.
Is there another resonant snapping sound?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah, then in that case, yeah, that burning that performance and that that's combat, I guess.
Yep. Just so you
Right.
guys know, this one has 2 uses of the jacket taken. This one only has, or this one also has 2. So both the jackets have 3 uses left of eating 5 damage, if you guys wish to take them. Otherwise, they got the short blades, the short swords with the weird runes on them that you guys have yet to touch.
Mhm.
Now that combat is over, you can see on a desk a piece of paper float down onto it.
I mean, Shoal has some of those short swords in his bag.
You can grab them if you'd like.
They're going in the bag.
Understood.
And what slot was the codes? That's
Body.
body slot.
Yes.
Yeah. It's why you didn't grab it.
Yeah, because well, though until I need it, I suppose I'm going to take one from the dude next to me and put it
Understood.
on.
Which ones are in decent shape still?
This one and this one. They both have 3 uses left because you used 2 of the 5.
Cool. I don't have a magic item for my body slot, so I guess I'll take one.
Neat. Remember, 3 hits minus 5 damage. So yes, there's a piece of paper on the desk now. It seems to have floated down and landed there.
Pardon me while I do a small... Nope. Lost does not notice the paper on the desk. Instead, he's going to busy himself checking on everyone else and the unconscious souls.
Understood. Fret and Vari are currently, or excuse me, Fret and Vari. Fret and Shoal are currently switching into jackets. Do you wish to enter the room further at all, Dr. Volt?
He, yeah, Dr. Volt will come into the room with everyone else.
Yep. You see wooden walls, spots where it looks like paintings should be you know that silhouette in movies where paintings used to be, where there's the wall is slightly less faded. Along the
Yeah.
edges of the wall, the floor is wood. There's a desk on the opposite side of the room right here that has a single piece of paper on it.
Did people think it's a good idea to read the piece of paper?
Fret will shrug.
The last one we read was pretty okay, so.
Paint will nod.
I guess Dr. Volt will attempt to read the paper.
I need you to move to the desk at the angle you're going to try and read the paper from.
Okay. The room is green walls. Which one's what's the paper?
The desk is here.
Also, that's me.
Oh, that's
Desk
you.
is
Sorry.
here.
Desk is the okay. Desk is that.
I am so
I mean,
happy
Dr.
I'm not
Volt,
the
I
only
guess,
one
look
discombobulated.
at it this way first.
It is unintelligible from this angle. It's like the letters aren't right. As you walk by it, the letters seem to almost twist and turn. Do you wish to move to another spot?
Sure.
The letters turn but are still unintelligible.
Dr. Volt is going to just make a guess on something. Hey, sure, come and try reading this from the ceiling.
All right.
You try and
Shoal
read it.
floats.
Yep. Sorry, go ahead.
And Shoal's gonna float on up to the ceiling and then look down and try to read it.
Unfortunately, from your angle, the paper looks blank.
It's blank.
Well, that is certainly something.
Do you want to try another angle?
I mean, we haven't tried this one yet.
I need you to roll a will save for me.
Oh boy.
I'm kind of glad you're doing this, actually.
Wonderful. I'm gonna use a reroll probably. Okay, that's twice as good. That's a 16.
You have a moment, but you do pass, where you feel like you could read this, but backwards and it'd make no sense. And it hurts your head. You take no damage from that.
Well, we found a page from the Necronomicon.
No, it's the Necromancy of Thay.
So
But-
if I keep reading this, I'll get like a bonus to will saves.
Yeah.
But you now understand
Oh,
that this is
that's-
backwards, and you're not locked into trying to read the following passage that I'm going to send you at backwards.
Wait,
So it's wanting you behind the desk to.
It wants you to be where the person would be sitting.
Okay, so I guess Dr. Volt will go here.
I know that's a really stupid trap, but it fits this place. On the paper, it reads, "There once was a thought in my head that whispered of truths that I dread. Am I broken inside, or am I open too wide to the real things we are and what is dead?" The password is, the password is, the password is, the password is, the password is. By the way, the words the password is, ellipses, will go from the bottom of the page, and as you read them, will continue to sprawl across the desk, under the desk, and along the walls. As long as you continue reading it, that they will continue on. The password is, 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 the password is.
I sure hope we don't need to repeat it that many times.
Also, that's why I shoved you guys away, because you guys were actually very close to saying that statement. I was like, fuck no.
Lamau. We kind of were, weren't we?
Yes.
We almost accidentally the password.
And I would have had to change
Well-
this.
Well, like if we would have went back to the thing instead of down, yeah, like,
I can promise you,
I
Vari,
had a
that
solution.
that actually wouldn't have worked down here, unfortunately.
Damn.
I decided to save you the spell slot. Well, I didn't
Well,
decide to.
At the cost of getting crit.
I mean, you guys would have had to come down here anyway.
and also our performance.
It's fine. You guys have the inn you can go back to whenever you want to.
Yeah, definitely not a horrible idea.
Yeah, the inn that's starting to lull us to eternal sleep.
Oh, is that what
Welcome
you're
to the
thinking
Hotel
about?
California.
Welcome to Hotel de California. But what would you guys like to do
Great.
now?
You activated the era.
It doesn't matter what you say. A song pops in my head. I'm a living jukebox.
Era played Despacito.
Actually, I don't remember that one off my top of my head. I'd actually have to look up the beginning of it. Hold on.
I don't know the whole of it. I just know the meme part of it. I don't even know like if there are words in it. I just know the like.
Nope, I couldn't do this one
Music
because
part.
if I do the Spanish, I will mispronounce it. So no, you don't.
I've never listened to it. I have no idea what it is. I just know that it is meme.
I've heard
Alexa,
it. I just don't want to
so sad,
mispronounce
play Despacito.
Spanish.
I mean, I wasn't even sure if it had words, so you know.
It do. What do you guys want to do?
So, did Volt read this out loud?
I don't know.
Dr. Volt will at least read it out loud for the most part until he realizes that the message is looping.
Oh. So, was that it? Is that the password? He looks annoyed.
Fred just nods an affirmative and starts heading back towards the lift.
All right.
Loving these sighs. I'm sorry.
Dr. Volt will proceed to state that it is the stupidest password he's ever heard in his life. That's the kind of password an idiot would have on their luggage.
Which is exactly why it makes sense that it's here.
You all getting on the lift?
Paint is once again sticking with last.
Understood.
Staying even closer now because he is very tired of this place.
That's fine. Once everybody's on the lift, Last is just, out of curiosity, going to press the down button again.
The lift shakes and then goes bing.
Fred just glares at last.
What? I had to try. For all we know, it would loop us back to the lift floor.
Or since this is the third time we're pressing down on it, we could have gone into a ring of fire.
What?
We went down, down, down into a burning ring of fire.
I was ignoring that one.
Take your point.
You know what? Just gonna hit the up button twice and see if that works.
You'll go up through the inn. The moment you guys land in the thing, the dialogue begins again, and you begin to go up again. The dialogue continues until you guys get up to the blue layer again.
And Fred will. Okay, let's see if I recall. Get through here, this way, that way, this way,
Yep.
this way, this way.
I'm
Here.
sorry this dungeon sucks in the eyes, but at the same time, I am absolutely not sorry it sucks in the eyes.
Oh, it's been wonderful. Our characters might not like this dungeon at all. As a player, I'm loving it.
I'm pretty sure.
As a player, I am loving and hating it. Actually, no, not loving. I find it interesting.
You know what I will safely say? I think I would. I can distinctly think of several entertainment mediums. Okay, I can think of one singular entertainment medium where I would definitely hate the layout of this dungeon more. That being video games. But here in tabletop, I'm not hating it so much.
Yep. Please line yourselves up in front of the door as you would be lined up. Knowing Viv is on the wall, I'm going to half put him here. The green
I'm
hallway
glad you
here.
understand.
I guess Paint is
So,
shoving his way in front, so I'm just going to do this.
Yeah, Fred will be back a little bit from the door, so is going to gesture for someone to go ahead of him. To actually say the password. Because he's not going to telepathy at some whatever weird.
Sholo come up and do it.
Lol,
Do
soul
not rub
knocks on
your
the wall.
brain on the squiggle monster.
It's actually a good thing that Shoal is the one knocking because I believe Dr. Voltier
Because,
solved the puzzle.
shoes.
He's not
Yes.
wearing shoes.
Correct.
Also, I just have, like, this isn't a joke or anything, but I just have to say, him being described as the squiggly man sounds like just something that a child says in a creepypasta. That they saw the squiggly man.
I mean, chat, feel free to make as many creepypastas out of this nonsense that you want to. I'm sure I've come up with like 7.
Gross.
So you go ahead and knock on the door, Viv, and the window opens up with the cartoon eyes once again. What's the password? And a
Password
Brooklyn
is the password 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 is the password.
The eyes narrow and go, you only had to say it once. And then it slams shut and the door will swing open. I'm going to take a short moment to get myself something to drink before I describe this room because I've got things to explain.
Okay. Well, I gotta get up and stretch and make sure that dinner gets started.
Okay.
I will definitely say I'm very happy that I've got fire now because Pain wants to incinerate the guy that put this place together.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
All right. I know that Key is doing things, which is good because I need to do components, RPG kit. This. We'll use the mage for this. And I will
Very cute.
position 'em right.
Era is indeed cute.
I am not
Yeah.
cute. I disagree. And I'm moving your guys' characters. I am sorry. Kind
There
of.
is also very much friendship.
Era is friend shaped.
Are you calling me fat?
No, we're calling you friend shaped.
Yes. There we go. I'm gonna move Fred to face the right direction. Right. All right. Whenever Key's back.
Okay, I have just returned.
But
Welcome
you are
back.
not
Hooray.
mutually exclusive.
So, the door opens, and before you guys blink, the world shifts around you to shunt you into the positions you see yourselves here. This room is a basic white room, almost reminiscent of a video game. The floor is completely stark white, the walls are stark white, and they fade into a blackness above. Before you is a smiling individual, wearing one of the coats, who will immediately take off the trilby and in an almost doll-like fashion give a bow, and he greets you all with a welcome. I hope this dungeon hasn't been too bad for you all so far, but I am not its creator. As you can see, I'm awake. How are you all doing?
What's the ceiling made of?
It's black up there. It fades into darkness.
God damn it.
Hmm.
No response. No questions.
Fred just waves.
Oh, but you could glean so much information. Hey, Dr. Volt, you're starting to recognize this individual.
Is it the guy who tried to turn him into a chaos?
He's the traitor from your or that was your boss's guy.
Oh,
No questions at all.
I mean, Dr. Volt also recognizes that guy was mind jacked, so, you know.
That's odd. He's talking to you, literally. He doesn't have the same blank expression.
Please give us a second to respond to the ban.
Sorry.
Yeah. Shit.
Sorry.
I just Era is way enthusiastic about it. This is fine.
Shola's just staring at him, just like, who is this fuck? It just basically a who the fuck is this sort of expression on his face.
You mean Dr. Volt, I suppose, will ask if the whole being brain jacked thing was an act.
His hand will move up in a puppeteering like motion, and instead of doing the waver side to side, it just bounces in place, and he goes kinda sorta. I'm not exactly in charge of my body, but I am in charge of. His eyes look up. You may roll perceptions if you'd like.
Bet.
What's about to
Okay.
drop down on us?
Oh boy.
$30.
3.
Oof.
Woo, nat 20. So that is a perception of 30.
You nat 20 to 30, and I hit that off of fucking 12. We are not
God,
the
a
same.
16.
16?
21?
So, as per usual, all but last.
Oh,
I'm
Look,
sorry,
if everybody
Les.
else failed, I'd get a boost. It's not. It's fine.
So everybody but last, if you are to look up, will barely see a cloud of darkness. The only thing that gives this darkness away against its black nothingness backdrop is the occasional rune that appears along its surface of chaos.
Oh.
The darkness within, he says. Puppets us all sometimes, doesn't it?
This is more like a darkness without.
If I could snap my fingers and I would.
What is the point of this? The dungeon.
To keep you busy. And to possibly kill you, so that we are out of his way.
And what do you gain?
Freedom from the thing above. It hurts me so. Being stuck here in this miserable pretend land where people play games, while the things that hunt us outside just loom and wait for somebody to make a mistake. Well, we have some sort of divine being that could just end those things for us with the snap of his fingers.
What's the... What's the... What's it called where Era's hiding under?
A rock?
No, not under
Bridge
a
to
rock.
nothing?
Okay, yeah, it's a bridge. Okay, that's what. Well, if you would like to escape this existence, I can recommend a bridge you could take a walk off of.
Oh no, I want to survive. That's why I'm doing this, you see. I joined him because he promised me that he would force the issue and I wouldn't have to be afraid anymore. And everything would relax and be good. And needless to say, I don't feel any pain now. None at all.
Yeah, but you said you wanted to get rid of the fear, not the pain.
What can I say? Fear and pain, what's the difference to us, the not real?
Considerable, actually.
So you would give up your freedom no matter what?
Just for
For
now,
what?
I'll get it back, right?
Incorrect.
Well, the difference is one of them has bees.
Lash shakes his head. Either way, you're giving away your freedom for a falsehood. If you would have Arabean simply solve all our problems, you are giving up your freedom to a power greater than yourself. And even now you do so, allowing yourself to be a puppet. Only thinking yourself to be free in the aftermath, when you have no idea what comes next.
He gets this puppeteer to shrug, and he goes, try to reason. Look, if you want out, you gotta find the 3 bosses, and I'm one of them, so...
Can
But,
Pink blast him?
yes you may. Initiative starts the moment you blast him.
All
Is
right.
Paint going to give us any sort of warning?
Paint warning?
Or is Paint just going to embrace his inner Danny DeVito?
That's a whole lot of them. I'm gonna use my reroll. Or one of them.
Okay,
That's
my
better.
turn.
And now I'm fire, so I can do touch. That'll be 26 touch.
That will hit him. Is this lethal or non-lethal?
Ooh. One moment, self-imposed check. Cannot result. Oh, weird error.
What are you getting?
Gonna go. Oh, just a unresolved error thing. I'm sure it's
Oh
fine.
no.
We're gonna say lethal.
Okay, understood. I'm just going to use this for the cloud because I can make it intangible really easily. No collider. And then I'll change its color. Oh, that's not going to work. We're going to make it more gray.
21 fire damage.
Ow, but at the same time, he was eating it. Everybody get your initiatives down. I need them.
Okay.
I apologize, everybody out of game, but
No,
the guy said the magic word. Defeating him is how we get out of here, and he wants out.
One of the 3.
Well, yes, one of 3, but
Shoal was only going to point out, like, Shoal is well aware that asking things greater than you to do stuff for you is usually not a great idea.
Volt, what is your dex modifier, please? I'm assuming you're at 13 or 14?
3.
3?
I'm at 13.
You're at 13? Okay, you go behind these 2 then. Last and Paint, what's your dex modifiers?
Oh,
3.
5.
Got it. I have my initiative then. All right.
Don't mind me, guys. I'm just in the lead again, as is usual.
All right. Oh, I took away the
I don't know,
collision.
that
Why is
last
the
fight
collider
you
still there?
weren't.
Okay. Stop blocking. You're fucking kidding me. I will fix this in a moment. In the meantime, since you're in the lead, you can go ahead and go first. I'm gonna do this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm just... You know what? Screw it. We'll grab a token and I'll make it the right size.
I'm assuming does he count as one of my favorites?
I can promise you the answer is the cloud or the person.
Both, I suppose.
He will. What are your favorites for native outsider?
Native Outsiders, yeah.
They both do. Do you have Ghost Strike or Ghost Touch?
I have silver and magic.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
If only someone wasn't constantly going first, I'd get you. Yeah.
Oh, my damage is dealt via magic, so it does deal damage to fucking spooks.
But no, it's I've got a plan that actually, yeah, bonded mine. Hey, Shoal, wait until after me.
You want me to wait?
Yeah.
Okay, I will hold my action until after Fret then.
Understood. I'm just going to adjust everybody's initiative up a little bit so I can fit Shoal into this gap. All right. Hey, last.
I mean, I'm assuming I go back to normal initiative after that.
Are you holding your... If you're holding your initiative permanently changed. If you hold an action, you can take one action afterwards, but that won't reset your initiative. So it's kind of up to you how you want that to go.
I mean, you could do the move up and then wait thing for the action, but
Yep,
it's up to you.
you can.
So the cloud
You
is...
can ready an action to attack after Fret does the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to
I suppose I could, like, ready a charge, I guess.
Charge does count, yes.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll ready a charge.
Okay. I leave you back there, and that will end your turn still, though, so last.
Okay. How high up is this cloud?
Really hard to tell, but within range of being fired at, for sure.
Okay. Just double checking. Okay, I assume Smite Evil must be something that I can see. It doesn't have range exactly.
You can smite evil it. Do you consider this thing evil?
Yes.
Yeah, you can
They
smite
are
evil
an
it.
active harm to Twilight, so yes.
Okay.
So I'm going to use one of my smites on the cloud and point up to fire.
This would be a great time for you to crit.
I'm going to use one of my inspirations because that was almost a 20.
And a 19. Yeah, okay. Go ahead. I don't have to ask you if you have Ghost Touch.
Yeah, because my smite does that for me.
Yes. Are you sure that's what it was? I didn't see you threw it before I even got to see it. Unfortunate. I guess you have to roll that again, don't you?
Better.
That's okay. I rolled an 18 with your die.
So that is 26. If it's within 80 feet, that is touch.
That does hit. Please roll damage. I am DMing you a question.
Damage is... Right.
Hi, Cat. Can you sit down? Can you give me access to my keyboard? Thank you. Okay, you're halfway.
Oh, is
sitting.
Kuro being a good kitty?
Yeah, he hopped up on my lap.
Without clawing the shit out of you for once.
He normally actually doesn't claw the shit out of me. It's just when I'm too close to my desk and there's not enough room for him, he feels the need to claw up my leg.
Let's see. That will be.
I'm making him do math in public.
Yeah, sorry. Pardon me, everybody. I need that, and I need. Where's my hit point die?
Yep, and just that way I make sure that this is clear. That
is a total of 16 piercing.
Understood.
And it gets to make a will save. I also ignored its DR.
I'm not sure it can actually pass that. What's the will save?
It is a DC 16.
It can pass it. It did not pass it.
All right. It's now shadow trapped.
Neat. It can't move more than 5 feet.
Spectacular.
Woo! That's the first time that's actually worked.
All right, you shoot it, and it is very much stuck in place. Do you want to use a quick action?
Sure. Did you have something in mind, or is this just me being allowed? Oh wait, no.
This is me going through normal action economy.
I will, however, use my move action to apply Penumbra to paint.
Understood. Paint. It is your turn.
Okay. The green one, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm both sorry and not sorry. He will take his attack of opportunity against you when you move past him.
Wait, that does what?
When you showed me the
I was
path,
still in the threat.
Huh? If you
What?
move through
I'm still
here,
in threat range.
that's threat range for him.
Yeah, but I didn't move out of it.
Yeah, but if you move within it, it still attack or provokes.
Oh, okay. Then I'll take a different route.
Yep.
Yeah, then not BG3 rules. I think that's 5e rules.
Yeah, that's because they simplified it. Pathfinder's always more complex, but got it. That does not provoke an attack of opportunity.
Actually. Does my blast provoke attack of opportunity in melee range?
Yes.
Okay, in that case I will actually only go there.
Understood.
Yeah, you would need to use Kinetic
where'd my die
Blade
go?
or Kinetic Flurry.
I don't know where
To
your
not
D20
provoke.
ran off to.
Oh, did I steal it?
It's red. I don't know where it went.
No, it was
Purple?
it was one of the gray
Oh.
the metal ones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
then
sorry, I
please
stole
tell us
yours.
For a second there I thought that was a 1. Was gonna be like, really? Alright, 23 touch.
Does hit. Roll damage, please.
If it'll let me do there we go. Uh, 20.
Oops, minus that, plus that. All right. The body is unconscious. However, he does not fall over like the others did, and nor do you hear the snapping sound.
But I just saw him fall over.
I'm doing that so that way though you.
Yeah. uh, I wish that I also had the feat so that you could take 1 point of damage, but I do not. If only, if only.
Sorry, you were saying?
His eyes reflect the fact that he's fallen unconscious, but he remains standing, and you do not hear the similar snaps that you did before. There is a rumble from up above. You may finish your turn. You have moved. You have used your standard action.
Gonna zap the cloud.
Okay.
19 touch.
19 will not hit its touch AC.
Oh. Alright, then Rex!
Can
To
Rex
the blast!
fly?
What?
Can Rex fly?
Yes.
Okay. So he's going to go and physically slam it, correct?
Yes.
Roll your to hit.
He is on fire. Well, he is fire.
It's better ask than assume.
23.
That will hit. He
Cool.
does not have ghost touch, so I need to do a thing. He is considered magical, so that applies. So
That is 4 damage, and they need to make a reflex save. I have no idea what the DC is.
first, I need you to choose a number 1 through 4 where this fails.
3.
3 is your fail number. I'm sorry. Fail number hit. He swipes right through.
Oh, so he doesn't actually hit?
Nope. If your attack is magical in nature, you have a 75% chance of hitting. If it was mundane, it'd be 25%. If you have ghost touch, it is 100% guaranteed you'll hit. So unfortunately, I rolled a d4 and asked you for your fail number, and the failed number rolled. So yeah, it does not hit.
Yet.
Yet.
Okay. Well, then that's it for my turn.
Brett.
Alrighty. Yeah, so it is Ghostbane Dirge time. Make a will save.
For the creature or the human?
For the creature, because Fret is targeting the cloud.
I'm sorry, natural 20. Why do I feel
God
the
damn
need
it.
to apologize as a GM?
Wait,
Because you
you
are
wanna
a
fit-
good being.
Because you're Midwestern.
Yeah, that's true.
And because you want to facilitate cool moments.
well, I could burn a Gallant Inspiration.
You could?
I don't know if it would help, because it would just be 2d4, though. So I guess I'll just mark that as spent for now. And I will begin a bardic performance. Let's go with. Do I want to try something? No, let's just do inspire courage.
Inspire courage it is. Understood. Any other actions?
And I will move up.
Gotcha. Got it.
So we're not getting the effect of Ghost Bane?
No, it did not land.
Sorry. But not
Gross.
sorry. Well, that means Viv, your charge triggers.
Yep.
I'm assuming the floating ghostly thing.
Yeah. That was actually going to be my target the entire time.
Understood. Go ahead and roll your attack and give me your fail number 1 through 4.
1.
Understood. Roll your attack.
Well, someone else's dice can block me, so let me try that again. That's better. My dice literally immediately collided with this D10 the moment I threw it.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
And my dice just stopped. It didn't even like bounce and roll.
Geometry or physics doing things.
So that's this gives charges a +2, right?
Yes.
So that's going to be 35.
Yes, this will hit, and if I'm not mistaken, you have an overcome damage reduction mechanic in your thing, correct?
That is my Eldritch Claws that makes my natural weapons count as magic or silver for the purposes of ignoring damage reduction.
Understood. Roll damage.
Hubba-dubba-dubba-dubba-da. Get swiped, idiot. 16, 20.
Understood. I need you to roll a fortitude save as you do indeed hit.
Oh. Oh, no.
You bite in the cloud of darkness.
No, I slapped the
Swiping.
cloud of darkness. That is a 20.
A 20 is a save. So you are not taking -1s to everything for the time being.
Oh,
You
Viv,
are taking...
inspire courage +2, by the way. So,
is that more damage too?
that is more damage.
Okay. So that's what, 22 damage then, since you
Yep,
give
I got it
+2?
fixed.
Okay.
So, yep, you're not experiencing any form of drain effects here, but you are still taking 5 points of damage as you swipe through the darkness and you feel it tug on you.
Oh, cool. All right, that's one use of the coat.
Yep. And after your turn, it is the unconscious human's turn, whom will go ahead, and the body will move up to stand next to Paint right here. And
Growl.
it will swing at Paint. This is plus that. So does 22 hit your AC, Paint?
No.
I don't even think that's close.
No, but he only rolled an 11 and he's taking a negative because he's already unconscious, so he can't aid. But he can quick action do that, which will do that. Okay. And then we move on the darkness, which unfortunately cannot move down and cannot do what it wanted to, but it can 5-foot move, so I need to remove.
Doesn't it get another will save?
Does it?
I'll check Shadow Trap.
Let me check.
Will save against your thing key?
Yeah.
Double check your verbiage and let me know, because it is technically a construct and unintelligent.
Ah, okay.
The target can attempt a new saving throw to end the effect as a full round action.
Yeah, it's not interested in that. If it can move 5 feet, it can envelop Viv and do that instead. So it'd rather envelop
Oh.
Viv.
A flying creature can only hover in place or fall while entangled in this manner.
Oh, so it can't even do that. So all it can do is do a slam against Viv. Got it.
So you said this thing counts as a outsider, right?
Yes.
Cool. I may make knowledge checks to try and identify this creature.
You may roll a knowledge check if you'd like. Also tell me if a 37 hits your AC.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It does, but also, what knowledge do I roll? Because I can make it untrained.
Planes or arcane.
Which of these do I do? Do I have either of those? I have neither of those. Doesn't matter.
Damn.
I still get to roll essentially a intelligence check, and I only rolled an 8.
No idea.
Yep.
All right, Viv. I need you
think-
to roll a fortitude save again. This is.
Oh, sorry, it's a 10. I rolled a 10.
Yeah, that's not going to get it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I figured. All right, what am I doing?
Fortitude save for me.
Fortitude.
Okay.
It's my D10.
That's like a 28.
Pass. You take 12 damage. You're not taking any sort of drain effect.
Okay, so then the thing takes off another 5, so I take 7.
Yep, and add a tick to your character sheet, please. Let me know if you
Like
guys
that.
hit 5 ticks. Unfortunately, that is its turn, because it is bound in place and unintelligent and not going to be able to intentionally resist. Volt,
Yes.
it is your turn.
Well, Dr. Volt has a new toy that he worked on during that long rest. And that is going to be perfect for stopping a body that is working without a mind. Dr. Volt is going to use Hold Person on the dude.
Very important question before you do that. Does Hold Person allow for spell resistance?
Uh,
And you said on the dude, that means the human, not the darkness, right?
yes, it.
Oh,
Okay,
then,
it does
yeah,
allow for spell
never
spell
mind.
resistance.
Not important,
Okay.
because you're doing on the human.
Yeah, he's doing hold person, not hold monster.
Yes, that was my script. Understood. He automatically fails because he is unconscious.
Okay, he is paralyzed then for 7 rounds.
Everybody applaud Dr. Volt for removing an enemy that was going to be a pain in your ass very quickly.
Uh-huh.
Golf clap noises.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Behold the CC.
Behold the CC, and it was good.
All right. What else?
Dr. Volt will also why do I get a feeling this is just going to, by nature of what I'm doing, give me a tick. Knowledge whatever on the Thingus.
Knowledge away.
Okay, that is a
I got you.
25.
Planes or arcane? Choose one, please.
Let's go with planes.
This is a darkness golem. They're constructed out of the darkness out of people's hearts. They have construct chains or traits, energy drain, and if you fall for their energy drain, it heals them. They are also incorporeal, which means you need to have ghost touch, and they have DR against anything that is not magic.
and also something about spell resistance because golem.
Yeah, golem traits. If the spell you're using has spell resistance, it will not affect this creature.
Oh, then Ghostbane Dirge is freaking not gonna work. That sucks.
Oh, it's not? I thought it did. I'm sorry.
Well, there aren't really many incorporeal golems, so
I didn't think there were any.
the Quintessence golem.
I made this. You're welcome.
Finger guns, unmake it then.
No, that's your
No, that's
guys'
our
job.
Yeah, that's our job, unfortunately.
Look, it was worth a shot, all right?
Also, did not realize Ghostbane Dirge had SR, which is weird.
Yeah, that's great.
Do you have a Golem Scarab?
I
Not
do.
on this character.
Okay, I knew somebody did.
I didn't have the money
Hardly.
for one.
Something that I have is useful. Now, what the hell does
I
it do?
guess in that case, after that, Last Lost is getting a guidance.
Understood. Last Lost has a guidance. Back up to you, Viv.
Huzzah! I
make things
fucking
look
hate
easier.
this thing. Let me double check the range on this one thing I can do. Well, how far away am I from the group?
About 50 feet up, actually.
Lame.
Sorry. This thing is up high for a reason.
Hiding so they could ambush us?
Oh, no, he was going to let you know where it was. It was just that it has an ability to come down and spread itself across a very large space that it can't do right now.
How much longer does your shadow trap last for, Key?
If we're going by the spell, 1 round per level, and I have 5 paladin levels.
Okay.
But that's only because it functions like the spell.
Okay. What is my wisdom modifier? Acceptable. Cool. Well, I'm gonna
I will throw
float on down until everybody is within 30 feet of me.
You will take an attack of opportunity if you do that. Because remember, you had to move up to attack it, so you're in melee range.
This is true. I really don't like being attacked by this fucking thing.
Probably not. Hey, at least it can engulf you. I gotta make that in tempting somehow.
Because I want to do this, but I also don't want to get attack of opportunity. That's my issue here.
Is it a quick action or a standard action, the thing you're trying to do?
What does it say it is?
Is it a cantrip?
It's a move action. I realized it was a move action.
Yeah, so that would be eating an attack of opportunity.
Well, what I wanted to do is an action that eats my move action. Not, I thought I could move and then do it. But it's
Yeah, you can move and still do it. It's just you don't have the action economy to move, take a 5-foot step back, and then, safely withdraw.
yeah.
Suppressing urge to apologize, even though this was part of the intent of the battle.
Okay. Well, I suppose I'm just going to full attack it then.
Full attack away.
Might end up killing myself, guys.
Please don't. We like you.
Aw. Well, the bite's only 24.
Does not hit.
Uh, 29.
All right. Fail number this time.
1.
Does not hit.
That's a 31.
Fail number this time.
1.
Are you sure?
Fine, 2.
It'll hit.
Where'd my D8 go?
Normally it's a good thing if a GM rolls double ones, but
I didn't expect you to roll double ones. That's why I picked it up another time. And I rolled absolute minimum damage. All right, cool.
what's the damage?
Fucking like 12.
Got it. All right. And...
The dice are betraying me.
Roll your fortitude save, please.
At least I have a good one of those. I pass.
2 damage. Not drain.
Cool. I don't take any damage then, and the coat is kerpoofed.
Falls to shreds to the floor. Last, your turn.
What falls to the floor?
The coat that Shoal was wearing.
Oh, shoot. Unfortunate.
Yep, well, every time I hit this thing, I take damage, so...
Fair enough.
Which Shoal will let the group know about. And he's like the only real melee user.
Yeah, it affects melee users. I'm sorry. I'm not well, I need to stop apologizing.
Okay, would it affect Fret because Fret has an actual weapon?
Yes.
Huh, okay.
Yeah, if he was hitting with
Weird.
a sword, it would. It's when you attack with a melee weapon, it bites back. Melee attacks. But his last turn.
Yeah, it is my turn. I'm gonna Vital Strike this thing because I forgot I had that.
Roll your to hit.
I mean, I'm only good for single shots anyhow.
Roll to confirm.
Not on the never.
Okay.
It has to be a 20 because the crit on the never is a ×4.
That's very likely going to hit.
Oh, yeah, because that'd be a total of 34.
Yep.
And I know it's within 80 feet now. So that'll be... I don't believe Vital Strike doubles things like Smite dice.
No.
Really? Interesting.
True comboed? I see a true combo.
Yeah, kind of. That's 11, 12, 14, 3 of which I assume is positive energy against this thing. Since it's a darkness golem.
It is, and positive
Wait.
energy will be doubled. What?
This thing is not living, so I cannot reaping strike it.
Are you sure about that?
If you say it works, it works. I will not question it.
It does. What was your total again?
It was a total of 14, 3 of which is positive.
Thank you. And it was at 50. So... Understood. It was at 50. Brain, do math right.
Oh.
Thank you. There we go.
I can't ghost load. Unfortunate.
Yep. Anything else?
You know
reminder,
what?
reminder of plus
Plus 2
twos.
damage.
Oh, right. Plus 2 damage.
Got
I
it.
forgot about Spire Courage and Guidance. I'm sorry. I'm going to cast Resistance on myself.
Understood.
Because if this thing comes after me, I don't want to be hurt.
Understood. End of your turn?
Yes, end of my turn.
Paint.
Okay. Well, the one dude is held, so Paint's just gonna focus on the cloud.
Understood.
Blast.
Blast.
And as stated, he does have a Golem Bane Scarab thing.
Yep, which I forget what it does, but a bunch of shit.
Actually not much. Allows me to detect any golem within 60 feet, although I do need to concentrate in order for the detection to take place. Also, it allows me to combat golems with weapons, unarmed attacks, or natural weapons as if those golems had no damage reduction.
That is important to know. Go ahead
That is
and...
very important.
Yeah, very. What was your total?
Well over 20?
Probably will hit. Do you want to keep your miss number the same?
27. Sure.
You hit.
Inspire
roll
Courage, so
damage.
plus 2.
Let's set it on fire.
And whatever that number is, plus 2.
$27. 27 to hit and 27 damage. And that is
Oh.
fire.
Understood.
We'll go for zap.
Roll away.
God, brain does not want to do any math.
Oh no, math.
25.
Will hit. Hold on, let me roll your mischance really quickly because I forgot about that. You're fine.
And the second jolt is even higher on the dice, so...
Now roll for the second jolt.
One of them does 3 damage, the other one does 2. Well, plus the 2 for each, so 5 and 4.
All right, how do you want to do this? By the way, if there wasn't for those plus 2s, he would have had 1 health left.
Ha-ha!
Nice.
Gotta do this extra.
Because you got the other guy
Epic.
held, so he can't do any of his little unconscious stuff right now. So it's not going to matter what he does for the next 5 turns, because I'm assuming you're going to take care of him in that time.
Hey, Zim. So,
Yes.
for some reason, I'm absolutely, like, imagining the Resident Evil movie thing where, the pyromancying the cloud of crows and them just all setting on fire.
No, I've got the idea that Paint is launching his ball up to Rex, and Rex is carrying it on into the middle of it, and then explosion of fire.
Oh.
Bombs away.
And then he brings back the ball because he's very good at fetch.
You have the unconscious man as the darkness disappears, falling to the floor officially. Do you want to do anything with him at all? Since he is currently held and unconscious, he is not dead, but he is bleeding out, so you have choices to make.
Fret begins approaching.
But this is
um,
Paint is sending mental image of ripping his throat out.
Fret puts on his mask of judgment. Fret pulls out his katana.
I don't hear anybody stopping you.
Okay, well,
Well,
Fret.
so Lost is going to stop you.
Interesting.
The misguided and manipulated are not to be blamed for their masters. He looks
Fret
up at
will hold up a finger, as if to say, wait, and then sheathes his katana, pulls his sitar back out, and begins casting the Song of Detect Fiendish Presence.
None in the sky. He is a mortal soul.
Fret just sighs dejectedly.
Lost
Paint
is going to
mimics.
lay on hands.
I'm
My
gonna-
lay on hands has a nice new feature called Sanctuary.
I'm going to ask you one very important question. Are you sure about that? Manipulated or not, he was conscious and in control of his own actions. I'm putting that on the table. As he said, he may not control himself, but he controls that. It was a two-way street.
Oh, So I don't have Stabilize.
You have
But
any magical healing.
I have Lay on Hands.
That is magical healing, therefore you can stabilize.
Okay, because I just want to keep this guy from bleeding out, since if he bleeds out here, he's going to die for good.
Yes. So you're just going to stabilize him, correct?
Yes.
Understood. I just need to make sure you're not bringing him back to being awake.
No. The point was to stabilize him. My apologies.
I thought you were going to bring him
Aw.
conscious again. I was like, what the hell are you doing?
I would have had another opportunity to kill him. God damn it!
No, we
Or
would have
I don't
restarted
know.
the fight because his darkness would have come back at full HP.
Ow!
Ah, Jesus.
Thank you for stopping me. But no, Last is going to stabilize the guy. So do we have more rope?
Shoal pulls out rope.
Oh, good. We need to make sure this one is bound.
Fret will telepathy. Hold on.
Be right back while you're talking.
He's not fiendish, but detect evil him.
Yes, evil.
Unfortunately, that doesn't mean a whole lot in Twilight.
I mean, he could very well have been being metaphorical.
True. There is a reason I want him bound. There is only one soul here I want destroyed.
Fred shakes his head. And Will Telepathy. You misunderstand me. I don't want his soul destroyed either. Actually, it'd be freeing him from
No.
this place.
No.
Fret frowns.
Though I personally, not Dr. Volt, I personally am a big fan of the good old ironic punishment.
Kai, I don't think I heard the last of whatever it was you said.
I didn't hear the start of whatever it is you said.
What? Sorry, what did you say?
I didn't hear anything Kai said.
Did Discord cut out?
No. What did you say to me? I've been doing notes.
Oh no, it was you started to say something as Taya said things, and I don't.
No?
Oh, you got well. From what I understand, the situation is. Sorry, I had to run the bathroom again. You are tying him up though, and you are not or sending him to the devil currently.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I
no.
thought that. I thought that you
no,
were saying something about that.
All Lost said was no.
Oh.
He was in agreement, like, no, we're not sending this person to your devil.
Sorry, Vari. As you're tying him up, he lurches forward suddenly and spits up a crumpled piece of paper that is awkwardly soiled and bounces like a piece of plastic along the floor.
I hate Proteans.
Paint's going to send a mental image of him burning that.
No, we need that. Probably.
He's going to send along the whole scene of the one of the other papers we got from people, these guys. I forget all the details of it, but I know, like, I think it was Taya that read it and got, like, corrupted or something.
Right. However, Last is going to point out that we need to defeat 3 people like him in order to proceed. So that is probably what we need to take. Also, I remembered what I was... shoot. I just lost what I was saying previously. Why, brain? I had it and then it left again.
Oh no.
Oh,
I hate how much I can relate to that.
I know what it was. Lost was basically saying their judgment will come at the hands of Twilight.
Also, my boss would probably very much like to have some words with.
In spandex,
nods.
even.
Wow.
Does anybody dare pick up the crumpled piece of paper?
Sure.
Fred's going to search the guy otherwise while somebody else deals with the paper.
Understood. Shoal, when you pick it up, you know this item. This item is key number 3. You get the weird sense that if you were to unravel it, if you could, because it is unfortunately a rigid-bodied object, feeling very much like plastic in your hands, you very much know that the piece of paper, if you could uncrumple it, would say, "It's time to go down the rabbit hole," or was it a well? I don't remember.
Shoal frown.
Without my caps going off, because my caps went off. On his body, you find not a short sword. What are those called? The small curved blades, the one-handed curved blades.
Kukri?
Scimitars?
Not a scimitar, not a kukri. It is
A Chris?
Falchion?
Saber?
Hold on, I'm just gonna re-pull up his character sheet because I fucking closed it on myself like a moron.
How curved?
Super curved. Usually used for
Shotel?
farming.
Sickle?
Sickle.
Sickle.
Yes,
Wow,
he
I'm glad
has
he did not crit us.
He had a sickle, as well as 3 daggers, all with the markers on them, 3 potions of unknown variety, and he has a long coat that is way better looking than the others, despite the fact it has taken 3 attacks.
Cool. Does anyone mind if I take that?
Be our guest.
It's
Cool.
my coat now, motherfucker.
Damage reduction, of course, this goes to Viv. Damage reduction 10 for 100 attacks.
Jesus.
So I'm gonna detect magic and then spellcraft those potions.
Yep, and just to let you know, 12 have been taken of the 100 so far.
12 have been taken, so leaves me with 88.
Yep.
Nice.
Woo! Okay, so that is a 29 spellcraft on the first one.
Potion of heal.
Okay. A 24. Hold on, wait. 15. Yeah, 24 for the second one.
Potion of fly.
And I doubt that I get this one because this is a +9. Spellcraft of 15.
Not magical. Do you have alchemy?
Actually, I do have a single rank in craft alchemy. So, shall I?
Yes.
Okay. That is a 20 craft alchemy.
Arsenic.
Whoa.
I see.
Aren't you glad he didn't crit you?
Oh, is that arsenic blade venom?
No, it is just arsenic. A lot of arsenic. Enough to do many things with.
Okay.
You have
That's
found...
getting stowed in my bandolier. Also, yeah, go ahead with what you were saying.
Nope, 1 to 3 down. You have... this has 5 doses of arsenic, by the way. Do you want the DCs?
I mean, sure.
Fortitude DC 20 or die.
Oh, oh, oh.
Yeah, I would think even on as screwed up of a world as he came from, that sure would.
uh,
Look, I gotta kill Paint. Paint survived too long, or excuse me, you guys didn't let him survive long enough to use it on Paint.
Thank you, Volt.
I am
except
glad that,
he's a kineticist. Fortitude is what he does best.
True.
I am glad that Viv got it, by the way.
Of course, I got it, Taigo.
Yeah, because he hasn't told anybody about the well yet.
No, I wasn't
No,
talking about that.
he made a pun.
I ignored it. I'm not going back to that. So moving forward, what are you guys going to do in this room?
Cry.
Well, what now? Joel, was there anything on that paper?
You said so. It's a permanently crumpled ball, right, Era?
Yep.
Well, if I could uncrumple this ball of supposedly paper, it would say something about a well.
He looks confused. Oh. Well?
A well.
Just hunching his shoulders, leaning forward a bit.
Supposedly, it's where we can find happiness, according to the one I found earlier.
Fred just
You
turns around
found
and
a
stares.
well earlier?
Yes.
Where?
Back in the stupid hallway of stupidness.
That describes several places, Shoal.
You just
The
described
entrance.
this entire dungeon.
You have no idea how little that narrows this down.
The first Scooby-Doo hallway we found.
Final Fantasy 13 intensifies.
So, just all of his eyes are closed and his brows are furrowed as he's trying to think of this. You're talking about the main hallway with a bunch of doors that led to the
Yeah.
hamster place?
Yeah.
He wouldn't say hamster, he'd say something else, but I'm too tired to be accurate. Okay, I think I know where that is. Okay. I guess we have to go down this well.
Well,
Joel shrugs.
yeah, Fred will just telepathy. Okay, well, lead the way, Shoal.
Joel is gonna lead the way back to the well.
So over and around and this way and that
Yeah.
way.
Let's see.
Move you all up there.
Wibbly wobbly fucking bullshit, and I think it was
It's the X.
this.
Nope. There.
Was it that one?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Who's going down first?
Well, Shoal can fly, so probably him.
Whoops, that's not the tool I wanted, but of course it gives it to me. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then boop. Boop. It's about, it feels like it should be about 30 feet. You don't, I don't think you need me to describe the wiggity woo. You end up in a hallway. Well constructed.
Cool, I hate it.
Very well constructed. It almost feels royal. It's stone again, like it's leading you to somewhere grand and amazing. Tapestries on the wall are completely blank, though.
I hate it.
Who wants to go down next?
With it, these are paintings, I assume, or like
Tapestries.
There's
yeah,
tapestries
yeah,
along the
say, like,
wall,
the
but they're
wo- the-
blank.
just woven single color tapestries.
Pretty much.
How blank?
Schult's gonna float up and inspect where they're hanging from.
It's like a video game. There's nothing actually hanging them. They're just kind of floating about an inch away from the wall, like a bad asset.
Schul will attempt to tilt one of them.
They're fixed in place.
Oh, lame. Yo, for a Protean made thing, this is very boring.
So,
Your tapestries
Fred-
are boring.
Fred's gonna tie his silken rope to the door across the way.
Mm-hmm.
Like, just feed it through the door frame, like, or in between the hinges and such.
And climb down.
Yep.
Roll your acrobatics, please. Even though there's not very much of a chance of you falling flat on your butt.
Yeah, like,
Viv, assuming this place is Protean made.
I'm gonna blame everything on the Protean.
okay, that is not a win. So, with normal rope checks, that's
You'll get down.
yeah, that is a
you're gonna see
25.
you're gonna see Schul using one of the closest tapestry as a scratching post.
All right. Who needs help down?
Probably last lost.
No, he doesn't. He can
Probably.
feather fall.
Probably paint.
Paint's got DR. He can just fall.
Oh,
30 feet is 3d6.
Absolutely not.
It will sadly go down.
Roll your acrobatics.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. As Payne is going to go like drop himself down the hall, Lost is going
there's a
to
rope.
pick them up.
And feather fall down, right?
Yes,
I'm
I'm just
sorry.
going to float down.
I need to give this mental image of just Paint walking up to the thing, looking sad, and then just kind of tilting over like a tipped cow and just falling down like a fucking action figure.
Yes.
Just completely like stiff, so he's just like a toy when he falls.
Just
Oh.
wooden door creak noise.
Flop. All right,
Uh,
Volts, do you want to roll your acrobatics, or do you get a magic trick to get down this tunnel?
I have no magic trick for tunnel descension, so I'm gonna roll acrobatics.
Yeah, there's a silk rope leading down.
That's suboptimal.
Total?
The DC's not hard for a rope.
The roll is also not good for a level 7 character.
Two. What's your total?
Total is a 10.
I think that makes it.
Hit-
Like barely. Hold on.
He almost failed a rope check. That would have been hilarious.
Yeah, it's like a. Let's see. Hold on. I remember it's some very low number DC.
It's 10.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Meets it, beats it.
Yep. So you guys are in this hallway. It looks very royal. It goes at a 90-degree turn at the end of your vision. Okay, so I need this. I said I need this. 1, 2, 3, 5. What do you guys want to do?
Fred's
Think
going
we'll
to
proceed down.
Joel's
Fred's
gonna
Go ahead.
stop clawing the tapestry, which
Oh.
probably does not look great right about now.
Well, what's Fred got in mind?
Fred was gonna graffiti one of the tapestries with chalk.
Okay, you put chalk and white.
Mhm.
All right. It looks like
What a waste of a perfectly good snack.
I do have a question about the one I've been clawing. It hasn't been taking corrosive damage from my gloves.
I mean, yes.
I bet this thing looks great right about now.
Ooh. Okay.
And then Shoal is going to float along.
All right. From where you're
All right. Dr. Volt. You
go ahead.
Oh,
do you want to be in front of or okay? Yeah. Like so.
Yep. Looks like
Oh,
there's another
God.
hallway that goes in a 90-degree turn.
I'm going to stealth my way along the ceiling.
Roll your stealth, please.
Stealth, what's that? Clonk, clonk, clonk.
Yeah, you're my distraction. It's a really fucking high number, Era.
18 on the dice. Jesus Christ.
All right. High
18
number it
plus
is.
26.
Stupidly high number. Understood.
It's like a 43. 44.
Yep. Last before you can see that the room opens up ahead of you. Roll perception checks, please.
I'm moving along with last.
Yep. Please move your characters where they're going to be.
34.
17.
That's what I rolled, Vari.
Oh, 15.
Yep. Hold up. I need
What am I?
all the
Let's say,
before you
what am I-
guys move. Stop moving. Ah. What was yours,
Sorry.
Paint?
Okay, I'm with.
30 or no, 26.
Thank you. Those that got above a 20 can hear the sound of somebody grunting like they're having a nightmare. An angry sort of grunting ahead.
Shoal's going to bonded mind at Fred. Let the others know that I'm going to scout the room real quick.
Fred will telepathy at everyone. Hey, wait. Shoal's gonna scout the room. Everybody wait here.
Shoal's going to sneaky.
You peek into the
Very
room, you
carefully.
see. Let me make sure I've got all
A
the
big
doors
old
correct.
dude.
Yes. A dude there, and I need to make sure I've got this right. 1, 2. Nope, that's fine. That's 1, 2 from this side. 1, 2. Door to the east, door to the south. Oh, I did that door too big. That is not that big. Door to the east, door to the south, and a large guy. He has a permanent angry look on his face, though looking the same as the others. He's naked. He's very naked,
Ew.
and he has a lot of tattoos. He looks like... Roll a wisdom check.
It's not my worst stat. All right, that's a 21, I believe. 21.
This is one of the sailors that got kicked out of the bar used to get in the fights, and he's rarely let in many places because he is nearly shattered souls. He is also known in the underground brawling, the quote-unquote underground brawling scene, as a professional.
Kind of
So
a
you're
dickhead.
saying he mains Meta Knight?
Yes. He was kicked out because he has a habit of getting too angry and not stopping.
Checks out. Checks out.
Despite being naked, he does have a trilby, because of course he does.
Well, we're gonna just carefully sneak across.
Yep, give me a
And
second.
what's
then.
over in this corner?
Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay.
How good is Fret's ability to pickpocket?
The guy's naked. What am I gonna pickpocket?
Does he have
You're
a
gonna
weapon?
have him pickpocket the trophy?
But also, yes.
You can see down the hallway, you can see there's a stone wall at the end of it with a doorknob for some reason. It looks like that fake plastic stone. You know those plastic tables that I mentioned before that you guys walked over
Uh-huh.
and walked past? Yeah, it's made out of that stuff.
Made out of what stuff?
Remember that plastic table wall that you guys went through before you went through the weird grass?
Ah, okay.
Right there. I had to ask if any of you could detect secret doors for a reason.
Oh, man.
Leads to that, doesn't it?
The only good
Except
use
none of
for
us has the
elves-
spell. Except none of us has the spell or is a pure enough rogue.
Or a high enough level.
Well, Shoal's gonna just scoot on back and relay the information he now has. Does Mr. Naked have a weapon of any sort?
Nope, he is a brawler.
Okay. Are his fists covered in any weird rune shit?
Nope, just his back like all the others.
Okay. Yeah, Shoal's gonna relay what he knows of the guy. The fact that apparently there's a fake door, there's a fake wall door thing that leads back to where he originally came from, or in the direction at least. And a couple of doors. So, you know, if we're gonna knock this guy out, you should probably let Shoal know so he can go get into position.
Yeah, Fret will suggest. So, I think we should do a little surprising. In that Shoal, you get into position. I'll cast a spell and get into position. And then everyone else wait 12 seconds and then charge.
I would like to point out that he is a person.
Yeah?
I have a very effective anti-person device.
Yeah, but I'm saying if in the event of it not working,
Oh, okay.
having everybody ready.
AKA save your spell slot until after they do their slap attack.
Yeah.
Roll your stealth then, Vari. If you guys are going with that.
I am going to be burning a spell slot actually. In that I'm casting Vanish.
Understood?
Poof.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10.
Does that mean I should be here?
So
then?
that's
Nope, you want to be here. Or here.
Okay.
got four rounds. It will take me roughly 2 rounds of single moving to get into position.
That's fine.
And I will go ahead and roll stealth just in case, but
Yes.
it is at a plus significant because of vanish.
Vanish,
I think
yep.
it's like plus 20.
Please do
Oh,
roll.
so you might. So with your bonus, you might actually get the same amount as me.
Holy shit. Okay, so that is going to be a 12 plus 17 plus 20, a 49 to stealth.
Huh? You actually rolled higher than me, but only by 5.
Okay. I need you both to roll
You
an
need-
attack against this man. And holy gods, stealth.
I mean, I was going to full attack this man.
Sam?
Just roll one attack each first. I want to make sure you guys hit.
Okay, this is minus
lethal or
4,
non-lethal?
but plus 2.
Non-lethal.
Yeah. I'm taking the 4 penalty for non-lethaling.
I will need totals.
Give me
All
a
right. So we get a
moment.
flanking bonus.
Okay, 13 plus
Do I want to
2
re-roll this? Because I
plus
don't like this
2
number.
Minus 4 plus 2. $15, and then
Oh, I mean, he's gonna be flat-footed. So yeah, I'll take the 26.
Cool. Waiting for Vari's number.
okay, that is a crit threat.
Roll to confirm.
Oh boy.
Okay. Oh, that did weird, but
It
that
didn't
is
even roll.
You want me to roll that?
Yeah, no, that physically did not roll on the board. It hit the fucking ground and then like wobbled. That was the weirdest roll I've seen you make.
Oh, okay. That is a.
That's a crit. That's a 19.
34 to crit.
Fantastic. So you both swing at him at once and do more than 1 damage. He falls over, and across the walls, the words start to spell out: cheaters never win, cheaters never win, cheaters never win, cheaters never win. I lost 50 scales in this asshole. Combat over.
What?
What the world?
Lamau?
Is it- Did this guy get punked?
You get the feeling
Or-
that his whole rage might be because he's a cheater.
Okay.
He had 1 HP.
Yeah, Lost is going to wait the requisite amount of time and then come out with, his rifle at the ready. Oh, right. I need to ghost load that.
And you just have Shoal looking at this guy confused.
Slowly lowers his rifle and relaxes.
Yeah, cheaters never
Oh.
win as crossing
Oh,
across the
also-
walls, as well as complaints about losing money on a bet.
It was a crit, even though it was non-lethal. So,
Oh yeah, this guy's super fucked right now.
yeah, DC 14 will save, or his soul gets a little bit of the suck.
Oh, his soul got a little bit of the suck. He's down here because somebody was mad that they got cheated by a cheater.
Wow. Oops.
Oh well. I can't make every combat hard down here. You have a spiteful dungeon creator.
Yeah.
There is a door to the right and a door to the or to the south. A door to the east and a door to the south. Which one would you guys like to open first?
Also, sorry, Dr. Volt, for
No, it's fine, considering that it's would have been a waste.
yeah, I kind of feel bad about freaking blowing a freaking vanish, but it's okay. I've got that. That's a first level spell slot, so I've got 4 more.
I mean, there's always the inn.
No. Thanks. Anyway.
Not
Well, I guess
until our stuff is empty.
Schult's gonna go here. This door.
All right, give me a second here. It is
I
not
think
locked.
This is the east one.
That's the
Paint's also
south
looking
one.
down this hallway.
South is. Give me the right tool. This is south. This is east.
Okay, south door. Then.
Yep, when you're looking down there, you see that same plastic texture-y thing at the end that rejected your familiar before? And
Yeah.
let's get the lines in because it's 7. Okay. Give me the right tool already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It does just go to the bottom, doesn't it? I am fucking stupid. What is underneath the table that's causing that? Do you have to? Okay, fine. You see a very large hallway. Very wide. That goes at a right angle at the end of your vision there.
Oh, I'm gonna roll stealth.
So, I would like to note that I would say I would have nightmares about this freaking dungeon if I hadn't already had nightmares based on something similar to this.
Well, this one's only a 38 to stealth.
Oh no.
Look, my literal average roll is a 36. Like my take 10 is a 36. What do you want from me? You know me, Era. I like being really good at doing one thing. And I actually didn't plan for it to be stealth in this for this character.
Door here. Cool. And door here. All right. You see another right curve.
Floaty, 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 floaty. Peeking around the corner.
Double door to the north. Door on the east column. What are you all
Check this
doing while Viv is floating off, by the way?
Paint's looking worriedly down the hallway where Shoal went, and then looking back at last, and then down the hall, and then back at last.
Shoal is
Fred-
scouting.
Fred will just telepathy. It's okay. He's scouting. He'll hopefully be okay.
Out of all of us, Shoal will be the most fine. As he's going to check the eastern door.
Give me a second here, please. All right. While you're checking the eastern door, what you see is a room with on the floor is a stone stairwell on the floor is painted what looks like a stone stairwell going down several floors. It is obviously painted on because it is painted on some sort of flat surface. On the back side, you see a wooden door.
Really?
Yep. And then I need to make
Sure.
this room because you guys are making me do all the rooms at once. All right, give me a second, please.
Suffer.
1, 2, 3.
It's almost like we're preparing for next time because it's late.
I mean,
Oh no. Oh, are you saying you're intentionally trying to get us into a cliffhanger?
I'm trying to expose more of the map. That way we can explore stuff next time.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3 in. We do a 9 by 9. And we throw this here. You'll open up that door.
Yes.
I need you to place yourself up here, Key, facing south. Here, I'll just move you, actually. Whoop. You got it. All right, Key.
In the big section or in the small section?
Outside the small section. Because you opened the door, you are currently in the small section. So here, I'll move you to where you go. When you
okay.
When you open this door, you see what looks like a sketch of a city. And you know how in Ed, Edd and Eddy the lines kind of wiggle in place?
Yeah.
That's what you're seeing. It looks like you're on a rooftop, hand-drawn in that wiggly style with other maybe 18th century or 1800 style stone buildings being sketched out all across the area, all wiggling. Right here, I'm going to draw this in yellow, is a almost uncanny valley level campfire right here. That, you know, those 3D rendered campfires you see in video games, we're talking about that level of stuff. Across from it is a individual whose clothes change drastically and sporadically and rather quickly as you look at him. He seems to be a silhouette of an individual, not having any features, but definitely in 3D. The moment that you open the door, he speaks. Who am I, and what am I? I guess we need to wait for your friends, huh? Care to have a seat?
I mean, Paint was following Key primarily, so.
Hang on, I'm making a... Last is just going to quietly shut the wooden door. Nope. And turn around.
That was the response I was hoping for. I didn't think I was going to get it.
Well, I think we found another one of the bosses. Or whatever you want to call them. His elites.
Oh, then do I need to call back Shoal?
Well, that depends on if Shoal happens to have stumbled upon another one.
Give me a second here.
I'm betting the last one is going to be in that room that we were at earlier with the terrarium thing or vivarium.
No, you're probably right.
Yep. So you move up to this room. Viv, what you see specifically is a room full of pedestals that are all shattered except for one in the center that has a reddish glow on it, a heat lamp glow to it. It is the only pedestal that is still in one piece. It looks like the others possibly had some sort of statues of faces or heads, maybe placards that have been thoroughly destroyed. The one remaining pedestal, which I will draw a circle for in yellow, has something covering its little tag marker, a piece of paper, a sticky note that reads "My only friend."
And Fret will bonded mine. Shoal, we found something.
So did I.
Fret will telepathy to the others. Oh, Shoal found something also.
Let's take care of Shoal's thing first.
Fret nods.
I'm going to detect magic on the thing.
Technically magic, waiting for something. It's half magic.
Hate that.
Fret will begin.
And this is
traveling
something
down.
on a pedestal?
No, there's nothing on the pedestal. It's just a pedestal that is marked "My only friend" with a sticky note over whatever was the placard. You're starting to make your way that way? Yep, you can move all the way up to the door. It's safe. You may all move yourselves where you wish to be.
Well, if last is going, then Pink will follow.
I just want to
By
imagine
follow,
when
I
Last
mean
shut the
lead,
door on
but,
that
you
guy,
know.
he just had the most confused and bemused look on his face.
I'm going to be honest. I'm catching up on notes, and again, it is late. Do
You-
you think we could stop?
We
please?
can.
Okay. Yeah.
Honestly, I was gonna wait.
I'm sorry.
No, it's perfectly fine. I was waiting for you guys to either activate a boss battle or something before we paused, because we are almost out of rooms.
Hell yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god.
Look at this map. Isn't it messy?
Yes.
Vari, if
Oh.
you had jumped through the nothing in that room, by the way, you would have ended up in this level, or this area.
Spectacular.
I'm killing Norton and Aspen.
No!
Why? Because I made a good dungeon? Are you saying my dungeon's bad, Zim? Are you saying I'm a bad GM?
I am saying it is interesting, but it gives me a headache. I look at this and it is.
I don't know.
It's
I've
okay.
been following along.
It's okay, Zim. You just gotta take it a bit at a time. If you try to take in the whole thing, it hurts. Just live in the moment.
And now I'm getting called mid. I see how it is.
Oh, okay. So out of context, Jesus.
Trust me, I
Christ.
saw
Jesus.
exactly what Era was doing.
No, what
It's
Kai
fine.
just said. Oh my god.
What?
Oh, I missed that one because I was eating.
The Kai telling them to you gotta just take it a bit at a time.
This has
Yeah.
definitely been one bit after another.
Yeah,
But
just
no,
take it
it's
a bit at
like-
a time. Live in the moment. Don't try to take in the whole thing all at once. Otherwise, it will hurt.
See what he's saying right here.
I think you're the only one getting the joke.
Yeah, I'm.
Don't do a Dr. Volt and look at the whole thing at once.
It's a lewd joke.
Oh,
No?
God damn
That's
it.
not what I was hearing. I was hearing the reference to Dr. Volt looking at the whole dungeon at once.
Yeah.
I was reading it as a joke on the whole. We're actually like physically in a time zone. So living in the taking it in the moment.
Zim, do you
But
want
yeah,
to flip
no,
the
the-
board? It is saved.
Yes! Fucking yes!
And it's still
Lemo!
there. Get absolutely bamboozled, them.
Oh.
All right.
This is
Why you
the
asked
funny
him to
meme
do it?
skeleton. Get dunked on.
All right. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and... Are you still going after the sim?
Yes.
All right. I'll raid
I
you
think he's
here in a
regretting
second.
that answer now, but yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining. I appreciate y'all. We'll see you in a couple of weeks. Of course, as normal, fellow adventurers, drink plenty of water, get plenty of rest, take better care of yourselves. I want you all to have a wonderful night. I'm just going to raid Zim out of laziness. And
I'm going to raid
goodbye.
someone. I don't know. You're all cute. I'm going to go sleepy.
Go sleep, Taya.
Okay. Good night.
I'm gonna eat